Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment
and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
No, that's not true. Good morning, everybody. There we are, guys. Trying to go live on the brink, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice, guys. I have to line up the tabs because, man, what a time to be alive, man. A lot of things are happening. Trump is dropping fire today. Yesterday as well. Remember how we said, Trump didn't post those 17-second how do you say that? Those 17 seconds videos on Twitter. Well, yesterday he did, guys. So I'm really curious, aren't you, what those timestamp hold, guys? Because, I think there might be something into it. Also, yesterday we were looking at those gap codes on Twitter. Those were really amazing, right? So we got a lot to get into. Again, thank you all so much for joining us. I still have to line up the chat on Pill.net. But again, guys, let's run because time is infinite, right? But this day is not, right? And again, so let's get the most out of it, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us again. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Please let everybody know that we are going live because you don't want to miss these epic live streams. And if you got somebody, a friend, right, that you want to become a friend, one of us, right? Knowing what we know, right? Understanding what we understand. Right. To celebrate what is happening in the near future and almost on a daily basis, bring them in here, guys. Yes, did I hear something?
Oh, no, I said a friend.
A friend, absolutely, guys. I've got 3 friends over here, guys. 2, right? Two friends and a lot of friends over there, right? In Rumble, Pilled, YouTube, and Twitter, guys. We love you to the moon and back. Let's play the storm, guys. Because the storm is upon us. Oh, that was a good one.
We are a army of digital.
Yes, we are an army of digital friends. Okay, guys. God bless you all, Lance. We love you.
My fellow Christians,
Surfman, we love you.
Warriors,
let everybody know we're live, guys.
Apart from this corrupt generation, be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and setting loose Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful last day of the week, guys. Thank God it's Friday. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and then one out because you know that I love it, right? We're gonna hold the line! Again, Grass, you forgot to put the volume down. So sorry. Turn up the volume, guys. Boom time. Okay, guys, let's see who's with us. Okay, guys. Okay, I will pull up pills soon, guys.
I will be a president for disease,
we love
joblessness,
you.
and
Morocco,
hopelessness.
great to see you, my friend.
Anger, resentment and hatred, extremism,
Sorry, girl. God bless your
lawlessness,
beautiful soul.
violence, bitterness and fury. No
I'm gonna put out
progress,
a tweet as well, guys.
no nation,
While I'm shouting everybody
only a
out.
state of chaos.
Multitasking.
Don't
to
piss
the
down
brain.
my back and tell me it's
We're
real.
gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We are live, guys, on Twitter. We're gonna hold and share it around. Boom. We're gonna hold the line. Raven, great to see you. Good KM, Natasha. We're gonna hold. Christopher. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. JBWV. Love for you to see David Grass. Piss me off. Delilah L. Miss Betty Black, we love you. Kirk Allen. Central Scrutinizer. Great to see you. Fahrenheit. Love it. Lonnie 13. Andrew Page. Clear Waters. Doug Rabinator. Awesome, guys. You got a whole family in the house. Fred Matt Pigs. Benjamin Franklin. Well Rifle. Hey, guys. Right Wing Changes. Oh, God, my arm. MNL. Yo, what's up? MLM5. Difficult name. Leonardo. Paco. You broke the internet. Jubilee 1. We love you. Trucy. God bless your beautiful soul. 47 lives. I love pride. Who doesn't? We love you. Level 51. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and voluntaries are in your upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're bundled up because it's going to get bumpy. You know, also double check your friends, passengers on the left and right, or maybe you're flying business, first class. Then just focus on yourself. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We all knew this day would come. Bring your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn, butter it up, guys. Get ready, here we go. Clear Waters. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Q-Wena 17, Belgium, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia. And as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dash Patel, Pat Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Bruce Gunnell, and the less than 10, which is the Warlocks. We love you guys. Johnny, 7076.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Frustrated, we love you.
Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the
Danny
conclusion
Backers,
that
that
we are gripped by forces
we cannot control.
we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go is full on screen. And stop it right there, guys, because you guys are absolute proof of that. We got the whole world, guys. We got the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, guys. We got Belgium with us. We got Portugal with us, right? Beautiful, guys. 8377 across the United States, from sea to shining sea. You guys are coming together, even though for some, you know, on the Pacific side of things, it's pretty early, right? And again, we annals, we almost never sleep, right? we never sleep. We stay up till late, right? And then, you know, the very next morning, you gotta sleep sometime, right? And yeah, so again, for you guys to be with us, right? This is where the annals are hanging out. This is where we are doing the live decodes, right? Helping out each other, creating, you know, fine-tuning, right? Fine-tuning what we're doing. And Truth Seeker, by the way, yesterday I missed a lot of Red Castles, guys. Durfman was not with us. So again, please excuse me. So we have to, let me see. There it is, 1 second. I also have to shout those out, guys, which I will. There is beautiful Truth Seeker, gifting away beautiful Red Castles, guys. Sister, we love you. Let me see, guys. Truth Seeker is giving it to our friend Strapman Pigs. Brother, we love you. Again, how are you doing? I know you were going through a difficult time, and if you want to elaborate on it, please do. And we just want to know if you're doing well. Right? And again, our prayers were with you all the time, guys. We had a moment, you know, also our beautiful sister, let me see, Raven Wings, right? She put out a beautiful tweet about you. You know, we showed it, and, you know, everybody was praying for you, right? So again, we love you. Hope that you are in good spirits. And again, beautiful that you're with us. A Truth Seeker, we love you. You Truth Seeker, are you the same Truth Seeker from the CCC from YouTube? She's here, there, and everywhere. Then again, gifting away another beautiful subscription to Jubilee, guys. So Jubilee, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Strapman Pigs, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Truth Seeker, yet again, guys, sister, we love you. Gifting away a beautiful subscription. Let me see, to Ancient Sarah, guys. We love her. Beautiful name. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Sister Truth Seeker. Hammy 2020, great to see you. Wolf, here to see. Arthur, great to see you. Beautiful, man. Arthur 65. Okay. A name I haven't seen that much in the chat. So again, welcome to the chat. Let me see, guys. Debacrush pissed me off, of course. Awesome name. Wolf here to see. And again, let me see, go up a little bit. Yes. So that was that. Let me know, guys, if I didn't shout you out. Because, you know, Diane Sky is with us on YouTube. RJ Girl 22. Hendrik, great to see you, my friend. Deflustrated. Joey Slington, beautiful guys from New Orleans. Awesome guys from New Orleans, right? I've been there, guys. I was there celebrating my 45th birthday, guys. I'm doing a little mirrored Donald Trump, right? When I was saying happy birthday to Joanne, he said happy birthday to the Marines, right? The Coast Guard. And now I'm kind of doing the same thing. Instead of saying happy birthday, I'm saying happy. Instead of saying birthday, I'm saying the anniversary. So funny how that works. Deborah Long, we love you. We love you, Sarah, Deborah Long. You're always with us, sister. And Raven, Wendy, wait a minute. Are you the Raven from Twitter? Because normally you're popping up in, I saw you're reposting our live stream. So I guess you're with us. I thought you would pop up here in Rumble, guys. But again, Johnny is with us, 7076, Covenant Zoe Girl, guys. Beautiful name. Love that name, guys. The Covenant, guys. I love Zoe. You know, beautiful, beautiful, guys. Christopher Reed, awesome to see you. Cute Trooper. RJ. Okay, guys. Joanne Lowe, awesome to see you. Let me see. RJ This is a difficult name, guys. But again, good morning, beautiful friend. Sorry that I'm butchering your name. It's unintended, guys. But again, we have some people with us, guys, that are awesome in reading names, guys. TJ, we love you. And again, guys, let's introduce. Discord, great to see you. Raiden, there you are. Okay, there's Raiden, sister. We love you. And again, Raiden, we love you, sister. You've been around for a long time, right? And you know the who is who's, right? And to know you, sister, we love you. Also, you're looking out for all of us, right? Like Raiden put out that beautiful tweet to keep Strapman Pigs in our prayers, guys. And Raiden, thank you so much. It's can be seen as only one tweet, right? But it means so much, guys, right? And again, Mama Bear Trump, we love you. Love those names, guys. And big shout out to our sister, Raven Wings, guys. Let's introduce Carrie Cameron, guys. She's with us in the show, no joking. She's like, huh, what? Oh, let's introduce the two guys in which the shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, and a man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Friday, Grasshopper.
All right.
Oh, Durfman is back with us today. So,
boom.
It's when you're one man down, right? Sometimes you never, you're kind of like, all right, one man down. But then that one man down, right, is the man that knows everything. So, I'm messing with you, Durf. I hope you had fun yesterday. The show yesterday was amazing, right? Like, there was times I was quiet though, Grass, because I know you had to go, right? So I just didn't want to add on to it, right? So if there was times where it sounded like I was quiet, right? A lot of times I
love you, man.
I just don't want to say anything because we'll keep it going for hours, right? Like we can do this all day. POTUS doesn't stop either, right? It's not like there's not enough
relentless.
There's not enough stuff to cover. I mean, there's so many videos we haven't even watched. Right.
Oh yes.
Like maybe we'll get to the grass video one of these days.
Yeah. One of these months, right?
Yes. Oh man. I love you guys in the chat. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. And team, I love you guys. Let's see what they put out today because on Fridays they love to leave us with cliffhangers. Ooh. And the stuff that came out this week, I mean, was just amazing. What Trump yesterday was POTUS was posting about, was that Christy and the sumo wrestlers, right?
Right.
We do a little beautiful trolling. Best POTUS ever. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Like
yes.
And
that's
then
White House.
If you guys haven't watched RFK's meeting yesterday with go watch that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need more of. If you guys noticed in this administration is that they just don't sit there and take shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yes. They'll tell you off. They'll tell you right back. I mean, he told Warren straight to her face that you're being paid, he even gave her a number. I think it was like, you're getting paid $832,000 a year. Shut the hell up. You know what I mean? Like, man. And that's just what we need, right? Is people standing up to these crooked ass freaking politicians, right? That think that they can just run stuff. Warren is definitely for someone that has so much money, she sure as hell can't buy a new suit, huh? It's always that stupid blue suit.
It is. You are the choices that you make, right? It doesn't matter if you have $1 billion. If you don't have taste, if you don't have a soul, if you're,
if you think you're an Indian and you're not.
Oh, yeah, right. Like, yeah. So, right. If you need that to your resume to mean something in life, that means that you have little to no self-knowledge, right? You ain't got nothing, basically. Yeah.
So yeah, I still need to watch that one, right? I've only seen clips of it, so I'm definitely have to go back.
You're Indian.
And watch that
roll
one.
me a peace pies, Bips.
Right.
You're Indian, right? Make me a peace pie. Oh, that's funny.
It's just amazing how how like the Democrats are they're just mean, dirty, like they're just evil people, right? Like,
Angry, evil people, yes.
There's no holding them back, which at the same time is good. this is, you feel like this is part of that scripted movie, right? Where it's just like, yeah, they're just gonna tell you everything now, and if you're listening, they'll tell you. Right? The central casting right now is crazy.
Word.
Yeah, like I said many times, right? I don't, and yeah, RFK was spitting numbers too. You know us, right? Like you start looking at numbers, and it's the reason I can't watch anything anymore, right? It's just because all I hear is numbers, and then bam, I'm freaking decoding. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it's not everybody, right?
But, you know, when you see somebody on Twitter, right? You know, now people that I don't even know who means something in politics, something like I don't know, some guy from, you know, somebody in the house, you know, starts talking about, you know, accountability, you know, transparency brings accountability or something like that, like a Q phrase. I then look it up, and lo and behold, it's a thing. I never learned about a guy, right? But the thing that means the thing is spreading, you know, that these guys are coming out, you know, lining up with the drops.
You heard those keywords, right? Like Q told us, you hear keywords and especially Q phrases, and you're like,
and the thing is, right?
Cash's confirming hearing was nuts, was it not?
Yes.
Come on now.
Yes, absolutely.
Like we were hitting, like it was on deltas of it.
Yes. And,
man, that was an amazing
like,
one.
The thing is, right? For those guys, I don't know who it is anymore. I showed you a decode long ago, like a month or something, you know, about a guy that I don't even know who was saying something that was really interesting on the timestamp, you know, kind of dropping out Q lingo, you know, in his tweet, and his timestamp linked to a drop. Just know that we're making these decodes just to show you, like, hey, right, guy might be onto the Q thing, right? But that doesn't mean the person has any intel, you know, so it's not a person of interest to me, right? Shouldn't also be of you, right? You know, this is just, you know, okay, it's just like me, right? How much do I know what is happening in the future, you know? And if I would on purpose, which I never do, by the way, I just post and that's it. I never look at what time. But, you know, if I would put out a timestamp like that, does that mean that I now know what's going on? Of course not. And that means the same with those kind of guys, right? They just want to let the analysts know, hey, you know, I know what you know, right? And
little wink nod, right?
Yes. You know, like, hey, I'm on your side, maybe, or maybe they want to infiltrate, right? You know, vote for me next time, and you know, something like that. It can also be like a
wink, wink.
Yeah, it can also be a you know, a stunt, right? But yeah, so that's why we only look at Trump.
Literally posting him holding a Q plus. You can't make shit up anymore.
Yeah,
like,
so now Newscomb is an anon. Or he knows he's now with the Q team, of course, right?
Hell no.
Yeah, you know,
if you think you're jumping on that bandwagon, buddy, you're you're gonna see yourself all over the Q drops. You might not want to go in there.
Yep. Okay, buddy. But again, Spiritual Cafe. This is a Dutch account. Spiritual Cafe. 13. The New Times. Okay,
everything
guys.
is a number.
And number 13 is a lucky number, right? Because the number 13 is, you know, the disciples, you know, the and plus Jesus, right? You know, so 13 is not an unlucky number, right? Yeah, it's an unlucky number for bad people, right? But again, Bordeaux, great to see you. Spiritual Cafe. Is there a way, are you on Twitter? Are you on some kind of social so I can send you a text? I'm just really curious, you know, I just want to touch base. After 12, guys, absolutely. Oh, the new
he'll
time
call you next
after
year.
12.
I'm joking.
Okay, guys. So he's saying, yeah, so 13 means, you know, that it's a new era, right? So you count up to 12 and then you have 1 again, right? Or, you know, or 13. We Dutchies, we always go with military time, right? What Americans call military time, that is for us normal. You know, maybe because we have the first and the second war, right? We had the first and second.
We do everything ass backwards. We're Americans. That's what we do.
No. You know, the only thing is, yes, indeed, right? Like
we do everything different than the world. Come on now.
Well, you do things really good, right? But yeah, there are certain
everything
things
is different.
that I would do different. Yes,
our measurement system's different. We count different, right? The time's different.
Yeah.
Name it.
Yeah. So yeah, grains.
The way we say
what
stuff and the way it's supposed to be said. I'm joking.
Grains and
croissant.
whatever.
It's not croissant. It's croissant.
Croissant. Okay, guys. But again, Spiritual Cafe, great to see you. Indeed. Love you guys. And again, Stacy LPK, legend. We love you. We love our LPKs out there. Sister, we love you. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. And again, to everybody watching, we're gonna have a blast, guys. Carrie Cameron, let's introduce the guy, that you all know, that you've been waiting for, guys. The man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute, do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, and as we know, Mr. RQ Durf, man. How are you doing, my friend? Sometimes he's mute, man. I think he is. Or
he is mute, man.
Okay, guys.
When you say 45 beats per minute,
yes,
don't let him tell you otherwise. I'm sorry, Grass.
Okay.
But this is one of those mornings.
47? Okay, guys.
No. It went up to 50.
Do?
No, it went up to 54.
Ooh, baby. What is up?
He's back today.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's part of it.
Okay.
I am very, very excited to be back. And oh geez, I just saw something else now. Come on, guys.
What's up?
There's a shirt right there. Stevie Bananas. Durf, Maine.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, from Maine.
Well, guys, I'm so sorry that I'm not paying attention to the chat because...
Mr. 432, Truth Seeker. Well done.
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, we might even say that heartbeats per minute even went up to 108. From 54 to 108. You guys know you're off.
Let's call you 128, right? It went up to 128, guys. Boom.
Sure, I'll take
sky high 40,000 foot view, guys. Connecting the maps, seeing the full picture, guys. Woo, 128, guys. That is Durfman tweaking out, guys. This is not just, this is me in rest, guys. That truly, when I measure my heartbeat, it's always around 100, dude. Laying down is always 100, maybe 98, but it's always 100 or more. I'm sitting down. Ridiculous.
Especially lately, these shows have been nuts. I've never heard Grass lose it as much as he has. You literally yelled, they're like, 2 days ago.
Yeah. And I have to say no to myself because I wanna curse, right?
It's the best parts though. I'm sorry. I laugh every time I hear it. About the same time I laugh in the video.
Okay. Well, we love you. Okay, Durf, what's up? What did you see?
Okay,
what is
guys.
Up? Durfman.
We're building the suspense. Let the drum roll.
Yeah. I'm also trying to catch my breath a little bit because,
yes,
literally, my heart was racing while I was making this, and I was very pleased with the banter, the back and forths with you and Lance because it was giving me that
space, right?
Extra couple of minutes to put a little something together, which we're gonna have to add to, guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna post it in the chat because I actually got it on.
Yes. Do you want to give some shout outs? I have to move my mic and then we go to it. Maybe also do a shout out to Certificate for the Red Castle and shout the person out that got in, guys. And again, Certificate, we love you. I'll be back in a second. 1 second.
All right. Thank you for the reminder. I saw I saw Grass highlighting it and I was like, okay, he's probably got it. But just in case, I took myself a little screenshot to make sure because I don't have the extended chat because that slows my stuff down and it's no good. right? So first and foremost, thank you, Santa Fe Kate, for the subscription, which went to Lembo 11. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, Lembo 11. And yeah, let's go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. First off, Deflustrated, thank you so much for always being there on YouTube, helping post the links that we don't post on YouTube because we only post them on the Rumble chats, right? Thank you so much for helping out with that. And thank you, Belinda, for joining. Look for what? Triple C, Diane Sky, Spiritual Cafe, Stacy, LPK, Christopher Reed, let's see, Q Trooper, awesome. Boudreaux, Joanne Lowe. I did see, yeah, there he is, King William III, who is at work and lurking. So we appreciate you guys that are just popping in the chat to let us know that you're at least there and listening. And yeah, we appreciate you guys just as much as we appreciate you guys on the loops. We have the beautiful flag of Finland in the chat. So hello, Teija. I hope I'm saying it right. I'm guessing.
Okay, Finland, awesome.
Teija. Et bonjour à Andrea Lamont. I don't know if we have our French patriot in the chat as well. Mon ange. But si vous nous écoutez ou si vous écoutez dans le loop, on vous souhaite bonjour et on est très content d'avoir un patriote de la France qui nous écoute live ou qui nous écoute dans le loop. Donc,
all right.
yeah, why not?
I'm getting
right?
hungry.
Are you? Croissant.
Yeah.
Croissant. That's how we say it in Quebec. Un croissant, s'il vous plaît.
Told you.
So
there we go, guys.
But in French, in France, they would say un croissant. They would, you know, the A at the end there would. So Grass,
well, America, it's a croissant.
What?
I said we just say a croissant.
I got the chat going. Yes,
and that's just as good, right? Very quickly, good to see you guys.
How's it go?
On Rumble as well. True C, thank you so much for being here and for the Red Castle, I believe, earlier. Jamie WV, Stevie Bananas, Democrats Piss Me Off, DM Long Rifle, I Love Pie is in the chat. Miss Penny Black is here as well, of course, covering the UK. Carrie Cameron, covering, I believe, Ontario, if I remember correctly. Canada, so she's still on the ET, Eastern Time Zone. So, oui, monsieur. It's from Stevie Bananas. Yeah, Stratman Picks covering, I believe, the Manitoba area, I'm going to guess, right? Go Jets. Will it be their year this year? Who knows, right? But with Bettman, we know that. Sorry, guys. We're no hockey talk here. Because we got to get to what happened. Oh, okay, and you're there. Wait a minute.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You click on the link, please.
Okay, so what it is? Oh yeah. Yes. So Trucy sent me a text yesterday. Of two missing Red Castles. 5 Red Castles from beautiful Candy Hedge. So if you guys know her on Twitter or Truth, please send her a DM and let her know that we are thanking her for the Red Castles. Elike Patton was in, Stewie was in, Rob Winchunga, Susie Q, and Wolfies too. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much. Candy Hedge, sister, we love you. Let me go to
along with Denier.
Yes.
Yes. And thank you also, True C, for letting me know as well.
Oh, dude, she sent you a DM.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
So Sarah Snyder got it from Denier PW. Sassy the Patriot, Kendall George, and let me see, guys. Those are 4. So Miss
Yes, okay. I have to see who the fifth one is. But again, welcome to the Radcaster Club and Dinner PW. If you guys know her, on Twitter, you're on DMing, level with her. Please let her know that we thank her a lot. And again, welcome to the Radcaster Club, everybody. Melcy 2000, Saskatchewan, great to see you. Stevie Bananas. Okay, guys, let's go to the link. You were sending me the link, right? Boom, there it is.
We've got how many provinces covered? At least 4 right now.
Okay,
that's freaking
guys.
Awesome. That's almost half the provinces, dude.
Yes.
And who knows? We might get somebody out west. And who knows? Maybe we're gonna get. Yeah, Alberta would be nice.
Alberta.
Yeah, we need Alberta, guys. I don't know what's really going on,
everybody.
But every once in a while I hear what's going on, and they're talking about separating from Canada and maybe joining the US. So whatever's going on over there, again, I'm not full on to it, but yeah. So
yes,
Grass,
go to DC, guys, and say you want to step over, right? Make Canada great again, right? Become that 51st state of Canada, right? Yeah, just an idea. And there it is, guys. Beautiful. Rapid response, guys. Boom.
Okay.
Go ahead, my friend.
Okay, so very quickly, guys. 11:17 is when we went live, and Rapid Response made it a point to repost somebody who posted at 11:17 and 13 seconds. Now, I would have liked to also zoom in on Rapid Response this time. So if you can do that, Grass.
Yes, of course. It's my
pleasure. Yeah, just. Oh, no. I meant you know what? That's fine.
You want me to?
I meant zooming in on the image.
Oh,
if you can.
I thought you want me to decode it.
No. Well,
yes.
Yeah. So we see 11:17, 13 seconds. They posted at 11:20 and 29 seconds, guys.
Okay.
That is 3 minutes and 16 seconds, bro. 3:16.
3:16, dude. Yes. 3:16 are the guys, the annals back in the day, watching RSBN and decoding the POTUS speeches. So, hey, guys, we need to go back and listen closely because Trump was emphasizing words used by Q. And he's also tweeting about those same words by Q. Let's go back to Right Side Broadcasting and revisit those, right? We need to re-listen, right? Re-listen those speeches, because looking at the map, drop 128, read it, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? We need to connect those markers. When Trump is saying a certain word at a certain time, that links, and that drop is giving you the backdrop of what Trump is saying, the double meanings, right? Those are the markers. There is a crossover, right? That is marking what Trump is doing. Okay. Q wants us to understand that the map is real and even provides evidence for it, right? The important point is justice. More evidence, the truth is being revealed and Q is legit and justice is being served, right? Okay, and then they talk among each other, right? Say, hey, we need to, collect those things, put it into a graphic, and put it on the socials, right? To inform everybody, right? Then Q is coming out, responding to this in drop 3:16, including this conversation, right? And saying, you know what? Expand your thinking, reread the crumbs, yesterday's speech, re-listen to the speech, indeed, right? And indeed, connect the markers, because news, even a speech, right? In all forms, unlocks the map. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? So now Q is also saying, look at the time that Trump is saying these things, right? Right? Because Trump might say something on a certain day, right? You then look to the drops and say, hey, oh, dude, that's that drop, right? But what if Trump is saying certain things at the time? This is how they're providing the clues, right? And again, the timestamps, guys. How many clues must we provide, guys? Boom. Rapid response, guys.
Let me just add to it, and you can see it because you got him on your QAG. They also posted at 11 on the nose and 55 seconds.
11 on the nose at 55 seconds. Oh, sorry. Yes, there it is. 11:55, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. White House response, guys. 55 seconds into our live show. Beautiful. And you know, like we go live at 11, and you know the clip is somewhere ending at the 17-minute mark, right? 17 pause whenever we're going live. You know, if we go live at 30, it will break live at 47, right? So we love, you know, Lance for doing what he's doing. Yes, and there's drop 11 that we so love, right? And drop 55, you know. 11 taking you to, yes. Look at this, guys. Boom. You know. Under what article can the president impose military takeover, right? What conditions must present itself? The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS because, you know, they never thought you would lose control over these agencies, right? And now that these agencies are being run by the right people, now, you know, the proof can be, you know, shown, and, you know, the conditions are known, you know, to install, you know, the National Guard, right? And again, if the FBI is not working with you, CIA and all these guys, right? You know, they might say Trump is a dictator, right? We will try to stop this. But when these heads of these agencies, right, are now run by good people, right? Think about this, right? You know, FBI being run by Kash Patel, right? Somebody that was an advisor to Trump, but also, you know, was keen. You know, he was being, you know, throttled by the deep state. He knows exactly what is up. Remember that time when that
government
soldier, remember that, what?
Oh, I said government gangsters.
Yes, government gangsters. Absolutely, guys. And again, you know, remember that soldier or that military person at one of those Trump rallies, right? You know, he talked to Trump and he said that he saw certain things happening. What was it? What did Trump do? Did he say, okay, oh, thanks for the info, right? He said, I'm going to make you the head of, you know, the commission that is going to, you know, get to the bottom of this. You know, nobody can do this better than somebody that was a witness to the event, right? That actually knows the names, you know? And he's doing the same with Cash. He's doing the same with Bondi. Listen to what she was saying. You know, he's doing the same with Dan Bongino, right? And he's doing the same with beautiful, you know, Dan Scavino, right? Proven guys, right? He was there admin 1. And again, that was not the time where everything should be going out, right? That was just to tell. He was just telling you. And then, you know, came the show. And then comes the accountability, right? And yeah. So, you know, Dan Scavino knows a lot about the inside movements of the White House. So there could not be a better person running the White House, running the FBI, running the CIA, running the Pentagon than those guys who are running it. Now, there's nobody better that can run the Oval, the world, as Donald J. Trump, guys. So, Saskia Bush, we love you. Yes, Derv. So, yes, beautiful 11:55. The dominance, guys. Powered by American AI dominance, guys. Again, there's your little keystone connection, right? The AI, Grok, was asking us the keyword. No, I was kind of, you know, conversing with Grok, right? To say, hey, you know, plausible deniability, keystone. But let me see what those drops are showing us. 66. Please go ahead. I'm just looking around.
Well, you know, I'm just blown away by, you know, how many times has it happened in the last, let's say 5 weeks, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we showed you guys there's at one point I even had a thread of like 3, 4 that were happening pretty much in a row. And you know, they might skip a day here or there, but then something happens, and I love it that way, by the way, guys. You know, if it happened every show,
yes,
I mean, it would be
yesterday.
cool, but it would be cool. But at the same time, the fact that it doesn't happen every show, to me, it makes it exciting when it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. There may come a point where it'll happen every show, and then I'll be like, what am I going to say? Oh, that's not cool. No, I'm not going to say that, right?
No, but you know, like yesterday, right? Yesterday in the show, we were kind of live decoding, right? We had all those 17-second clips that Trump uploaded, right? And while we were live, right, I was kind of saying, okay, guys, let's do this live, right? Let's see if there's something there. And again, of course, there's a lot of numbers coming out when you're looking at 3 different timestamps and time in between, right? And we started with the time between the first and the last, right? Even though it was like in between all those other truths that Trump was putting out there. That one doesn't really have much, right? But that's not bad, because now the public can see, you know, that it is not just you pull up a Q drop and it's like, boom, oh my God, right? You know, sometimes it just doesn't make sense because it was not intended to make sense, right? So there you have the dud. And those duds are important, because then you understand that when you see the decodes that we are putting out there, where there are more than one triangulation, more than 3 sometimes, you know, which one I'm going to show you regarding Nettler. Yeah, you know, that makes it really exciting. Now you understand why we're going live, you know, and why we're so excited. And, you know, you are seeing, you know, with the compilations, you're only seeing, you know, the gold, right? And everything is gold. You think, okay, you know, everything, you know, it's all good. But I see also the things that I'm digging up that are not going anywhere, right? So for me, the contrast between all the rubbish and finding gold, you know, this is getting us excited, right? So sometimes it's really good to do these live decodes, you know, to have these quote unquote dull moments. So when they happen, you see, damn, they're putting it out there, right? Right? What are the odds? More than 3 triangulations is beyond mathematically that it is a coincidence, right? Okay, guys, Kendall George, we love you. All right, Durf. What's up? You wanna go into it something, or do you want to look at the truth number? Let me see, 33.7.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me see, guys.
I was checking a couple of things out. And...
Patriots, rest assured we're in control. Deep cleaning. Okay, the AI. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, they drop it at 11, right? And also talking about the CIA, the commander-in-chief, going after POTUS, guys, right? So again, it's, you know, the deep cleaning is occurring. Yes, already happened. We got the right people at the right places, right?
Now,
7:33.
Which one did you just do? I'm so sorry.
I do 11:55 now. Guantanamo Bay, guys.
Okay.
Gitmo. Oh, the crumbs of yesterday, guys. Oh, and I don't even think I pulled it up, guys. Yes, please go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No. I was making
with tech leaders.
Boom. Yes.
I was just making sure I was on the same one as you were. So.
Okay, so 343. 343. Let me see, guys. Oh, not everything. Oh, dude. Not everything can be stated one by one. Wow. Q can just tell us the exact meaning. Oh, man. I love this one. There's your 1.2 million, guys. Ooh, that's a good one, dude. Oh, goosebumps. Guys, hey. Hey, chat, give me one keyword that connects with the decode that we did on the 1.2. Let me see if you guys are paying attention. Give me the keyword, guys. Give me the keyword. What was it again? Trump said it. Tweet was called something. What kind of decode was it regarding the 1.2, guys? Mother of all.
I'll give you guys a hint. It's not Smollett.
No. What's the keyword, guys? Come on. No, yes, that is one keyword. The keystone. Indeed, D-Floss. But again, we're talking about the 1.2 million. This was the link that we got from some kind of gap code, in one of those decodes that we did. Come on, guys. What was that? Yes, what was that? Yes, indeed, guys. The keystone was the keyword. Indeed. Well done. You're right. Yes, you're right. But let me see, guys. The decode, I call the decode a certain way, I have certain decodes and I got one decode. And then Trump used that word, right? Come on.
Or technically, would it be 2 words?
Yeah, it's 2 words. There it is. The crown jewel. Danny Beckers, guys. Red castles for Danny Beckers for life. Okay, guys. God bless you.
Let's say good nothing to Danny
Beckers. I don't know. Are you Dutch?
Yes, he is.
Okay, Danny Beckers. Okay. Yes. Goedemiddag. Okay, guys, Danny. Great. Awesome. The Dutchies, they know. Absolutely, guys. The crown jewel. Absolutely. So wait a minute, guys. They drop at 10:20:29 and reposting somebody that dropped at 17:11. Wait a minute. Okay. And their tweet number, guys, is 343. Boom. That is awesome. 1.2, guys. Not everything can be stated 1.1. Wait a minute.
Well,
let me see their timestamp. Yeah, what?
If you mirror it, you could add the 5.
3435. 3435. Okay. 3435. Okay. Smollett. 3435. Watch the news, guys. Federal charges coming. Okay. Smollett, yes.
I believe Lance pointed out yesterday that Smollett came up a few times.
Yes.
In the last week.
It's kind of the last couple of weeks,
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Let me see, guys. 11/20/2024. 2024. Okay. So the attacks from the fake news media on the movement, 11/17 and 17/13. Okay, good start, guys. There's a good start. That's 17/13. Okay, the author of the post, guys. Direct comms come in many different forms, guys. Oh, shoot. So first off, they post with their 733 tweet number, right? Bringing us to, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. We had, this is what we said, guys. We said the word of the day is Guantanamo Bay, guys. Remember that yesterday? Let me go down. Again, I didn't have time to line up my tabs. That is really funny, man. They're really paying attention. Look at this. What?
I said the word of the day is the bird.
Yeah. Yes.
Bird.
Yeah, there it is, guys. The word of the day is Gitmo, guys. 13 hours ago. That's very special place. But Trump, yes, was kind of highlighting, right? Again, we're going to go through these crumbs later on. Let me line them up in my tabs, guys, by the way, while I'm at it. And then go into, to show you what's going on with with the with the keystone, right? Let me link it with the keystone. Paste and go. Okay. Boom. There it is. We need this one for later. Okay. That's one. That is two. That is one, but yeah, this is two. Sorry. By the way, this was the first decode I made, but it was from the second time Trump hit his timestamp. 3:39, by the way. Let's not spoil the crumbs, guys, because I'm going to walk you through it. Yes. And this one. Yes. What's up?
There were, a couple other things in that 1117.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Good. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Let's see. Where is White House rapid response? Maybe here. Yes. Okay. So you were looking at something here.
Yeah. With the 1117 timestamp, the first off, I mean, not that big a deal, but still 3171.
3171, guys.
That's
not a big deal.
But it's a meme.
Oh, right.
And it's a meme with a spelling mistake or error or misspelling.
Mm-hmm.
And we like to look at misspellings. So I thought that was kind of cool. There's also the mirror of the middle. That's also
1711. Oh, dude.
1711, yeah.
Indeed. Look at this. 1711. 1117. All right. 1117, guys. Who is this dude? 1711, right?
Yeah, let's start with that one.
Boom. Okay, Ryan Sessions. Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah, we got the sessions. We got the RRs.
Mm-hmm.
And what I liked about it was at the bottom saying, enjoy the show.
Okay, guys. Logical thinking. Enjoy the show.
I do like the whole ending.
Oh, yeah, dude. When POTUS states it's happening, do you believe it?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we? Wait. It's happening. Where did we have this in our decode? It's happening. Let me see.
That was yesterday, right?
Yeah. It's happening. This was that emotional thing, guys. It was requested. When POTUS says it's happening, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, maybe you guys can yes. Let me look it up. We got Durf and Lance with us. Spread wildfire.
Yeah, I'll just read some of that drop while you're looking it up. So what it says at the bottom of 1711, it says, when POTUS states the swamp is being drained, do you believe it? When POTUS states it's happening, do you believe it? Do you believe POTUS would allow Sessions and RR to run his DOJ if something wasn't being done to his liking? Logical thinking. Clickbait derails logical thought. Think for yourself. Trust yourself. Mueller investigating POTUS's tweet for obstruction. You have a front row seat. Enjoy the show.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's happening is kind of nice. Mm-hmm. But can we look
yes, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got it. Oh,
you got it?
This coming from rapid response, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Wait a minute. Historical. Wait a minute. It's yes, this one as well. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Oh God. Wait a minute. Let me see. I need the mugshot as well. Mugshot. Mug. M-U-G. M-U-G. Let me find it. I can find it on my mugshot. Like dude.
Yes. Shout out to Homie who's saying thank you as always, Grasshopper. Durfman and Lance, boom time. Well, thank you for being with us. And just, the 100 monkey effect is happening over here, right?
Oh, yeah.
You guys being here is bigger than you can imagine.
Okay,
Just put it that way.
Okay. Maybe you guys in the chat can look up the Mugshot Dascovino decode that I did. I will send the links now in the Rumble chat, guys. Why haven't I thought of that? That's way easier. Let's go to the chat. There you guys are. Hello. Okay, the chat has to load. Wait a minute. Let me get off my Wi-Fi. Come on. This is not okay, guys. Come on now. Okay.
It's all good.
I am impatient, guys. I'm really impatient. Sorry. Okay, that's one. And let's go to the other one. There's the other one. I need to have the mugshot.
I hear you, Grass. Same way lately.
Oh, dude. Lance,
my patience is running thin.
Oh, shit. Yes. There's the chat. Boom. That's one. And let's go to the other one. There you go. Boom. Okie doke. Oh, blank. So this is the one and the other one. Oops. It didn't load. Okay. There it is. So, no. Oh, God. I'm through. This is the same one. What's going on? Let me see. This one? Why's this happening? Okay, yes. So there that other one is. Okay. So I sent two. This one was first. Okay, guys. So we made a decode, right? On Dan Scavino, right? Because he was putting out, and again, rapid response got close ties. To say it lightly, with Dan Scavino, right? And, do not tell John, right? Do not tell John, right? Again, we don't inform our enemies, guys. Bolton and everything. The one, let me see, guys. There is this one, but this one is connected to the mugshot. Where is that drop, guys? Keep spreading the light, Kendall George. We love you. Let me see if I can find the mugshot. Dan Scavino mugshot. Anniversary. What did he say? Break the internet. Yes, break the internet. That broke the internet. Broke the internet. Broke the internet. Broke the internet. Okay. Is it pulling it up now? Come on now. No. Dan Scavino, the internet. Come on, guys. Dan Scavino, come on, buddy. How the hell can I not find that one? Broke the internet. So annoying, right? That you have this tweet from Dan Scavino and you can't effing find it. Broke the internet. This is a few days ago, right? So if I just scroll down, I might find it. When was the anniversary of the mugshot, guys? That was the beginning of the month. The 2nd of... somewhere down here. Do we really have to go into this? Come on down. This is September 2nd. When was the anniversary of the mugshot, guys? Somewhere at the end of October, right? August. Mugshot. Come on, guys. I can't do this alone. The mugshot. Normally it's in my tabs, but somehow I deleted it, right? Somehow it got taken out. Mother.
This is what? 30th of August, almost, guys. Almost. Mugshot. Obamagate. Mugshot. Come on. This is, it has to be somewhere here. Somewhere down here. Let me go, guys. Go down, 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 down. Sorry. Annoying, guys. I can look it up on my phone, but now my phone doesn't even find it, you know? When I type in break the internet, which was the keyword, right? Because that links to, you know, our beloved Parco and Sing a New Song, right? There is that drop. And underneath the drop, I know for certain that I dropped it because it connects, right? Okay, there's even that video, right? There it is, guys. There it is, this one. Okay, I don't even need to copy paste it. Okay, so boom. Okay, let's go here. Boom. So Dan Scavino first, guys, on the 30th, this was the 24th of August, right? He was putting this anniversary, right? Not anniversary, but again, showing you the pretext, right? The precedent that needed to be set, right? And so he was saying the exposed that broke the internet, right? Later on, he's going to say Trump might just break the internet, right? That happened the day before yesterday, right? Or yesterday, I don't know, the day before yesterday. And then straight up go into the keyboards, right? You gotta pay attention to this, right? The keyboards breaking the internet, right? Going after Trump, right? The gap codes were bringing us to Band of Anons, right? Winning bigly. Credits to the Anons who deciphered the Red Green Castle. Why must we communicate this way? Think national security laws, right? So, you know, these are things that we are finding. This is not because we are so amazing. It's because we use the tools that they gave us, right? Timing in between tweets, missing replace letters, keywords, those kind of things, right? Looking at the mirrors, you know, using the hours, minutes, and seconds, things like that, right? Putting out the full connection of everything, right? What Jordy is doing, right? Like Jordy is like looking at the timestamp, dropping everything that, you know, connects with the timestamp. So you can look at his graphic and see what from the drops that he's putting out there, what is connecting, right? And that is beautiful that he's doing that, right? You know, here we are showing you what is connecting, right? This is the Band of Anons, right? Is straight up being connected here, and future events, right? Because his timestamp that Dan Scavino posted was 150 and 520, right? You can break it up in two, you know? Why do we do this? Because 520 over here is talking about, you know, the no such agency, Iranian 1, Hillary Clinton, who is talking, you know, think big, bigger, biggest, Haiti in focus, and where it would lead, guys. The Clinton Foundation, boom, shock, and buy. And then saying, hey, nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key, planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within, right? It needed to be this way, right? You know, let me see. You know, it was necessary, guys. So sorry, but this was necessary. You know, we have direct pre-knowledge, right? Shall we play a game? Let's play a nice game of chess, guys. You know? And at the moment, you know, the deep state is just in a reactionary mode, just there where you don't want to be, right? You want to call the shots, right? You want to make your moves. You want to work out your plan, but you can't work out your plan if you got to react to everything that Trump and the team is putting out there, right? They're setting the narratives now, right? They have the sauce, they have the proof, and they are, you know, when you got to show up, you got to show up. When there's a subpoena, you got to go, right? There is no escape, guys, you know? There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents are within our government. Like the drop is saying, right? The key targets are within DC and remain at the top on both sides. Now think about how the National Guard is playing right into that plan, right? The puppet masters have been removed, guys. So they're running scared on their own. You know, Saudi Arabia is gone, right? There's no top-down communication anymore. These are just a bunch of corrupt people with some power. You know, they can muscle a few people below them, but at some point, you know, when your MS-13 is gone, what do? You
You know, now you see, you know, like, remember, Lance, you know, that there was this guy close to Obama that sent his son out to do something, some kind of shooting. Now they have to defer to these kind of methods, right?
That was in New York.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, pretty while back, but just, you know, something that popped in my mind. But again, all deliveries are removed, and there it is, guys. We see all, we hear all, right? It will result in, you know, prison, death, and Gitmo. So 520, guys, 520, we hear you, we see you, right? 150 is a message to the Rothschilds, right? Distress calls to others will do you or your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, right? We see all, we hear all. Get the F out of the cue boards, right? If you're going to take down the cue boards, just know that we are prepared, right? It's the fight to keep the lights off that is all that matters to you, right? This was that drop, guys. If you continue down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared, right? You don't want us to guide the people, you know? That is the sum of all fears, right? Yeah, you know, they were lurking the boards, guys. They know this is real, right? The media knows it's real, right? But again, the gap code, right? The gap code is bringing us to, you know, good will always defeat evil, right? But there is this beautiful action going on, right? 2172, right? 2172. I should have done it over here, but 2172. That drop is bringing you to an upcoming delta, guys. Retweet if you think it's time to lock them all up, right? Ooh, this is bringing you to those decodes that I gave you here, right? You know, a special place for corroboration provides truth, right? POTUS can declass bottom to top. Who are we talking about? Those guys, right? Oh, okay, guys. This is just, there it is, guys. The mass arrest, guys, right? Just saying, mass arrest. This is what we posted yesterday, guys. Special place, George Soros, the mass arrest. The double tapping of Donald J. Trump. Now, the rapid response is coming out with, you know, the crumbs that led us to. Again, what were the crumbs again? While we were going here. Yeah, it is happening, right? It is happening. Okay, this is it. What?
And there is one more thing I wanted to look at, by the way. The mirror of that particular. Although, yeah, you do want to show the it's happening. Sorry.
Yeah, so the it's happening, right? The it's happening is regarding the lock them all up, guys, right? We hear all, there is a plan. We planned for 3 years. We hear the enemy, and the enemy was, you know, lurking the boards and say, don't come here again. And even if you do, right? If you continue down this dangerous path, know that we are prepared. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but we will shine light. We will declass. There's no way to hide. This is our sole purpose. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, right? Because we have the White House. We have the military. We have the Pentagon. We got the 3-letter agencies. Now go F yourself, right? Back off. Because we're gonna do, you know, it's gonna happen either or, right? We want to do it.
All they can do is scream, kick, and cry.
Oh, yes. You know, we want to inform the public, right? Do it slowly, or we can do it the hard way. You know, no worries, because we want to do it. Don't test us, right? We are patient here, right? And
he's an authoritarian, as they literally shut everything while they shut us down. Yeah, right.
Yes. Yes. Okay, guys. Again. So, and then there is this shout out to the annals, right? Back in Trump, knowing exactly what is going on. And this analyst saying, retweet this if you think it's time to lock them all up, right? It is time, guys. It's happening, right? Boom. There is Trump, guys. The very next day on the 25th. This was the 24th, right? The celebration, you know, not celebration. Well, the thing that needed to happen, right? You know, the thing. It was necessary, guys. It was necessary, right? This was necessary. The stage must be set, guys. You know, and there it is. Trump coming out the very next day on August 25th, early in the morning. Maybe his first
truth of the day. I think so. I'm not certain. Maybe somebody can look it up. I can look it up. How can I look it up? DC is safe and booming. Yes. But I will then only look up that drop. August 25th, deltas? Yeah, let's do that. August 25th, deltas. Let me see, guys. Let's go to QAG. Let's go to deltas. Digging options. No, deltas. Deltas. Today's deltas, whatever. Oh, yes, there it is. Copy paste this. Put it in here and change the date to your desired date. 8/24. No, 5. 8/25. Okay, 8/25. No deltas. Huh? Oh, wait. 8/25, 9/25. There it is. Boom. Huh? 2025? 2025? Huh? Let me see. Let me see. Feed. What the hell is going on? Well, how is... Okay, this is now all shut off. That's weird, man. Okay. 8/25, guys. There we go. Boom. Donald J. Trump. Let's go to the early morning, guys. Early morning. Okay, 9, 8. There it is, guys. The first tweet of the day. Like I said, right? Like I said, it doesn't go lower than this, right? This is it. This is the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Count. There it is. The end, right? This is the first truth of Donald J. Trump, like I said, right? Those are the juicy ones, guys. Like the decode that Trump, the drop that Trump dropped today, right? But as you remember, the gap code of Dan Scavino was bringing us to, lock them all up, right? It's happening. There it is. Oh, So Trump here was dropping his 29,030 drop, right? 29,030th truth post, right? Spitting numbers, right? And saying, hey, the criminals have been held, captured, and arrested. Look at what we were talking about yesterday, right? The precedent being set, right? If he talks about the crime in DC, what kind of crime is he talking about? DC is safe and booming, right? When you look at the truth number, it is saying it's going. Wait a minute. Let's do it like this. His timestamp, guys. His timestamp of 4228 is bringing us to a Q drop where an anon is asking Trump, Sir Q plus, is it really happening? If so, can you tweet it? Thank you, boss. Right? Trump then comes out the very next day, guys. Yes, on the 12th, right? Just like Trump is coming out the day after Dan Scavino was posting the lock 'em all up gap code. Good will always defeat evil. Showing you the plan. And dude, we're listening to you with a shout out to the Anos who are deciphering the Q drops, right? Who are trusting the plan. It is happening safely. It is happening, safely. What does that remind you of? The 1.2, Patriots, right? He's not talking about safety. He's saying it's happening, right? Just like the 1.2, was not regarding the amount of Patriots on the boards. It was linking to something that happened that is going to break in the news 39 days later, right? Right? Okay. I'll read 5x5, guys. Do I make sense? You're still following me, right? Okay, so it's happening, right? It's really happening. Trump is saying this the very next day. His truth number, right? He's making, his timestamp. Now he is saying, over here, you see the numbers are coming down, right? He talks about crime. And how's the crime going down? How are the numbers going down? The virus, the bacteria, right? The disease. How is the level of this disease in DC coming down? by the arrest. They're being held, captured, and arrested. What did we have the day before? Are you ready to lock them all up, right? Because they did this to Trump. Like he's saying, right? Regeneron, you know, if it's good enough for the president, it's good enough for you, right? Well, the same thing goes with the deep state, right? If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you, right? But first, you got to hit me first, right? I'm not going to hit you first, right? And again, guys, 2903, guys, is saying it's going to be historic. Planned long ago. Boom. There it is, guys. Planned for 3 years. Are you ready to see the arrest, right? And there it is, guys. Prison, death, Gitmo, right? See how it's all making sense, right? There it is. It's going to be historic. Plans long ago. 21 in the kill box. And then they're saying, right? Within the next 21 days, big happenings are going to take place, guys. Remember when this happened? This happened when Parco and Sing a New Song found the numbers, these numbers on the flag, right? And then after our show, Dan Scavino came along, right? And, you know, posted a timestamp with those numbers in there, right? And this was exactly 21 days before November 5th, right? Like, that is, you know, but to stay on point here, right? 21 days plus August 25th. Brings you to August 15th. So happens to be the day of that drop 2172 that we had here from Dan Scavino in this gap code regarding the mugshot on August 24th and the Delta talking about locking them up, right? And there it is, August, 21 days after, you know, October 15th, sorry, 21 days after August 25th. Retweet if you think it's time to lock them all up. It's happening safely. And here he's talking about the arrest, right? So this is 5 years later, right? This is 21 days later, right? Talking about lock them all up, right? So this is an upcoming 7-year delta. This happens 5 years after Trump. So there are 2 years in between this, and there are 5 years in between this. 25. 25. Okay, and drop 25 is again that shout out to the Anos, right? 11.3 guys. 25 is the 11.3 guys. 25. You see what I'm doing here, right? 2018 to 20 is 2 years. 2 years later. And 20 to 25 is 5 years later, right? So 25, you know? There is your proofs begin 11.3, right? Everything has meaning. Big picture stuff, guys. Okay, guys. And again, John McCain already met his maker, right? And but again, so we're talking about the lock them all up. Trump is talking about the arrest, capturing, and holding them, right? Arrested. Lock them up is the arrest, and it's happening, an answer to the annals, right? So how can they be locked up? The other delta, so this is 2172, is saying, hey, an anon, this is what Q is reposting here. Trumper land, right? Status 137, lock them all up. 2137, the next Q drop is talking about the week off, guys. The week off, September 17th. It doesn't say a year, guys. D-class coming. More incriminating tax releases coming. Dark to light, carpet bombs, right? Bringing you back to, you know, we will shine light. There is nowhere to hide, you know? And, you know, and those incriminating tax releases, right? Those D-class of things, how can that happen? Because of Executive Order 13562, right? Section 1.7. The classification prohibition and limitations, right? You cannot just classify things keep it under the rug. If it is, proving your misdeeds, right? Your things that are putting you in a bad light. There has to be transparency. And this is how they would go around it, right? They would testify, classify stuff, and then they said, well, I do not recall, right? It's classified. So there it is. So interesting, guys. It is happening. It's right over here. And linking you back to the arrest. It is happening. Trump confirming it the very next day. And now we got rapid response, dropping those timestamps that are bringing us back to it is happening. Let me see where my tabs are. There and somewhere. Wait a minute. Boom, there. Yes. Okay, Durf, you had one more thing.
I thought I had one more. Well, I have one more with this one, and let's do it right quick. It's just a mirror of that actual, the last one that we had. So 1711. So let's look up 1171.
1171, gotcha.
Just because we had
1171, guys. Okay, good morning, Q. Do it. Oh, guys. So we had the good morning from Trump, Dude. So we had the crown jewel, guys. They want us to go over the crown jewel again, right? So wait, how did we get to the crown jewel? It's happening. Wait a minute. What did we have? How was this lineup? Alerted POTUS, boom, 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 no deals. Gitmo, that link to, the drops that we made yesterday, right? The Gitmo stuff. Special plays, right? The word of the day is, after seeing this, boom, 1, boom, 2, boom, 3, I was saying, guys, and the word of the day is Guantanamo Bay, guys. That's very special place. Okay, guys. Let me see. How does this all line up? Wait a minute. So there was something in their timestamp that was reminding me of. Okay. Let me see. Let me punch through. Yes. Then not everything can be stated one by one, but right? The 1.2 million, guys. That is the keyword. The word that we used, especially for that decode, right? Because Trump dropped a gap code of, wait a minute, 280 something seconds that brought us to that drop, right? Let me show you. And now, wait a minute, let me line it up. These and this one, right? Yes, the good morning, guys, happened, when we were going live on that Tuesday, I guess. And, RSBM played twice the crown jewel from Trump at 10:55 and 11:26, right? Huh.
Yeah.
11,
55
something
and
like
26.
that, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. And then,
you just so happened to land on both of those.
Yeah.
Twice.
No kidding, guys. No kidding. That was something else, guys. You all saw the video, right? But so we have these two, right? Again, let me just delete what is not necessary here. Okay, we're under attack. You can go. This stays. Comps in different forms. Yes, this one can go. It's happening, can stay. The DNA, this is just an open thing. This is the first to prove that this was the first truth of Trump. And again, this is bringing you to the segue of the first, the one and only decode that I made this morning, right? Like I said, even in the tweet, I said it, I guess. Was it here? No. Oh, I didn't even post it, guys. Still got to go there. 1 second. Okay, Twitter. Let's go to Twitter and let's go like this. Buckle up, guys. Let me see. Go down, down, down. Yes, this is the one. So this is the first truth of Trump. This is the decode, guys. And the always juicy Trump #1, right? Okay, guys. So let me put this one over there. Do I still have space? Yes, I do. So let me put this one first. Okay, so I think this one and this one. Okay, guys. So So like this. Okay, boom. Okay, set. Stacy's set, guys. Stacy's set for the show. Boom. Walking you through all these crumbs. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, so we were doing, these were the tabs. Yes, the 1.2 million. Good morning, Q. This one. So let me see. RSBN, what were they doing? How did we get here? The 343.
Wait. Oh, that's 343.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
There it is, guys. Their truth number, guys. The truth number. They reposted somebody that posted exactly when our intro was done and we started speaking, right? The AI is bringing you back to the keywords. But again, the truth number is bringing us back to the crown jewel decode. So let's go back to the crown jewel decode, guys. Boom. There it is. Trump was posting this, right? So let me show you also like the time that we posted this, because this might be, there it is, guys. 9:35 in the morning, August 31st, right? When I made this decode, it was also, minutes before we went live. And when my text, guys, and it was a pretty extensive text, right? Like pretty long, a lot of connections, at the final letter, guys, my whole Twitter glitched out on me, so the whole street heard me go like, no! Right? I really lost it, guys. So I was so excited to make this decode. But again, I managed to post it just minutes before we went live. But here you can see that Trump was reposting, the world will soon understand, nothing can stop what is coming, right? And, I was just wondering, right? Why was he reposting Flooring Truth, right? Because this is from, spiritual street fighter, right? We love her. This is not, and of course, everybody can use it. But there it is, right? He reposted it because I saw his timestamp, guys. This guy posted at 17:55, right? Awesome, guys. 17:55 on August 30th. All really important for coming events, guys. Trump posted at 18:00:25. So when this dropped, I was looking at the timestamp. It didn't make sense. I couldn't really do anything with it, because I want to keep my decodes as awesome as they are, right? Because, I don't just want to post things to post, right? If I post something, there are brutal connections, guys. But the guy, guys, he didn't just drop at 17:55. He dropped at 36 seconds, guys. That is insane. 36, military is the only way, right? Talking about Admiral Rogers, the whole thing. Why was Comey pushed into the spotlight? And telling you, 36 was one of those drops that, gave me the proof to tell you guys, if you are doubting that the plan is still a go, just understand how the military thinks, what they wanted to do initially, right? And they just said, okay, let's wake up the people, right? But initially they just wanted to get in, get in the White House, get Obama out, and deal with the consequences later on, right? Because, the White House was taken over by a foreign group of people, not elected by you guys, right? But again, the meme was saying the world will soon understand, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Trump holding the Q+, right? And that beautiful world behind him, space, the world, looking at the world. So his minutes and seconds were already pointing at Hillary Clinton, the phony investigation. Well, that was not enough, guys, right? His seconds were the key here, right? Like these seconds are key here as well, right? The 25 also, the 11, the 3 proofs are important, right? But again, that was not to make a decode on the retweet of Trump, with 18 and 25. You're just taking the hours in just a minute, and that is your decode. That would not fly with me, right? So let's look, guys. Why is Trump dropping this gap code? Why is he using this timestamp? His gap code is key, guys. 25 proofs are important. 18. Let me see what is drop 18. Let me see. What is drop 18? Why wasn't I lit up by drop 18? Let me see. It might be cute, but it isn't the boom, right? Okay, Mueller, one day, okay, Pelosi memory going, linking to, okay, this is happening because, the indictments are going to come, right? Okay, nice, but not enough, right? 1800, what is it? 1800. Okay, US, okay, it is not a game. Okay, I see a lot of Q signs out there. Okay, well, okay, the Q signs are there. Okay, cute, right? Cute. I see a lot of Q signs here. This is a good one. This is a nice one, right? There it is, 1800. Let me see, 600, the PM timestamp. Okay, the text messages, the spring, future proofs past, news and log. Okay, what is drop 6 talking about? Okay, POTUS, yeah, will not be addressed in the nation when people get indicted. Well, it's Soros is targeted. Okay, kind of cool, right? But not enough, guys. Not enough. 289 seconds in between brings you to the first Q proof of the 1.8 million comma, guys. Right? Right? Look at this. I think it's the next one. Yes, there it is. Also, like, it's happening with the comma safely, right? Tell us it's happening. Tweet it, right? Thank you, boss. It's happening, comma, safely, right? The arrest. Lock them all up, right? The 1.2, guys, is a link to that because now the analysts are saying not everything can be stated one by one. They have to communicate this way, right? So if you want to have the real sauce of what Trump was dropping here, you got to use the tools, right? The timestamps are just the tip of things, mostly, right? If you really want to see what's coming up, you got to combine our post and analyze, right? And see what is making sense, right? And the 289 is bringing you to one of those first ever Q proofs, right? The 1.2 million. Dropped on December 7th, right? But when we know now in hindsight, right? And there's your 36 seconds. Again, guys, the 36 seconds. Okay, so this was proven on January 15th, 2018. This is 39 days later, where the Anons and Q was saying, you are learning. News unlocks map, future proofs path. Not everything can be stated one by one. See what rapid response dropped at the beginning of our show, right? See that? Interesting, right? That everything can be stated one by one. The 1.8 million, right? The 1.8 documents in the IG report, right? What these comebacks had no clue about, right? But the Anons already knew, right? Boom. 1.2 million patriots. That is this drop, right? And there it is, the Hillary Clinton investigation. Going back to the minutes and seconds of Trump, the phony Hillary Clinton investigation, right? Okay, so now we know the time in between the hint and the proof becoming public is 39 days. So let's add 39 days to August 30th, right? Let's see what the deltas are plus 39 days. It brings you to now that a Russian collusion is a proven lie because of the IG report, right? The 1.2 million documents. Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire, right? Spying on Trump. When do the trials for treason begin, right? And you can see them all here, right? Skippy, Hillary, Mueller, all those guys, right? And the delta, again, right, of October 8th is bringing you to a meme with that same globe behind Trump, right? Only this one is more zoomed out, right? Almost like we have a better perspective of what's going on, right? The 40,000 plus views, right? This is higher than 40,000, guys. This is almost moon, even beyond the moon, guys. This is beyond the moon, guys. But again, there it is. And the anon is saying, we need justice. We are ready. Let's go, right? So the justice, we are ready. Let's go. And the trials for treason, when do they begin? And the drop, guys. Q was already pointing back for future events, for people who understand that Trump eventually would post out something with some kind of gap code that would point to this, 39 plus days. Something that Trump would drop on August 30th. The media was saying Trump died. He's gone. Where is he? Right? He hasn't been seen. And after, he's dropping this, guys, like a bombshell, guys. At 18 at dinner time, guys.
Like
everybody's joking.
What are they talking about? I dropped some interesting posts some interesting truths over the weekend.
Right? Absolutely, guys. And it was almost like, I think, this was the plan. This was planned to the day, right? The media was saying this, and the plus 33 is again linking back.
Counter moves.
Yes, absolutely. To the Rod Rosenstein article proof, guys. This is the IG article proof. 1.2 million. Hillary Clinton investigation. January 15th, 2018. 39 days after the proof, guys. The article proof. You are learning. Proves past. The article proof. Rod Rosenstein. There he is. The son of a bitch, right? And there it is. But Anons, of course, already knew, right? Beautiful, guys. Anons already knew because they're using the tools, right? Now we got something, Of course, the crumbs got to be spread, for people who do not have, the, how do you say that? I don't want to say it, but again, might not have the time to do what we do, right? But again, this is just one thing, right? Now we look at the gap codes in hours, bring you to 803, right? 803 is again Secure Comms Act. This is the drop. After Q dropped this, Q Plus came out. Donald J. Trump, this guy, right? With 5x5, I hear you. He was putting out 5 fingers and he was showing you the 5th line on the back. He was turning around his notepad, right? And that was reading, I hear you, right? Bringing you back to that drop, right? Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read. That is this drop. I think this happened the very next day, right? Maybe you can look this up. I think this is drop 807. Yes, 807. Wait, I look it up. 807. Wait, sorry. 807. 807. Come on. 807. Yes, this is that drop. Yes. So this happened on February 22nd. And the drop 806. Right? 803 happened on 803. Boom. Yes, there it is. Defiance 1. Okay, the very next day. So this is February 21st, and Trump came out with the spaces, right? The spaces. And again, those spaces, right? Ooh, guys. You are learning our comms. Fill in the blanks, guys. This, I hear you. Regarding this is dropping the day before, right? This dropped the day before. Then Trump is saying, holding up 5 fingers on the paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 5th one, right? Is saying, I hear you. Fill in the blanks, right? You're learning our comms. Whatever the board consensus is, it will be, right? He hears us, guys. They were going nuts, right? Drop 803 was confirmed, right? With drop 807, right? Where Trump was putting out the spaces, And there are the spaces, right? He was putting out the spaces. He was saying, I hear you. And later on that day, early that morning, maybe his first tweet of that day, right? I don't know if this is Central or Eastern. He was putting in the spaces, right? Guys, wait a minute. Later on, when we're done, guys, make a note of this. I looked it up, but what I haven't done is look at the difference, because Trump is not putting 58 spaces here. There are less than that. Maybe 28 or something, you know? The spaces that he's doing here are different than the spaces that are in this. These are more spaces. So I want to subtract these spaces from these spaces, right? Because I hear you was regarding this drop. And then he found it necessary to drop these spaces, guys. I want to know. Or maybe include these spaces and add them to these. And maybe we'll get to 58. I don't think so. But let's do that after this, right? Let me just walk you through what is going on here, right? So we did what was established here, right? Is going to this drop, seeing when the proof dropped, right? The hint was dropped, then the proof was dropped, and that brought us to the deltas that were pinging back to where we came from, right? So this was a hint, this was the proof. Plus 39 brings us here to the article proofs that pull us back to the proof, right? So there we have our triangulation, right? Good job, right? This is triangulating. This is pinging back, right? This is not just a funny drop like, oh, look at this, it's coming, it's happening. No, this is the hint, the proof, the delta of the days, and then pinging back to the proofs of the 1.2 million. So happened to be, you know, the tweet number of rapid response when we started today, guys. Okay, so just saying, you know, so the 803, right, of Donald J. Trump, the gap codes in hours, this is only 4 minutes and 49 seconds. That is 0.0803. So the 803 drop is dropping us back to the Secure Comms Act. 65x5 read and, you know, fill in the blanks. What is in there? What is supposed to be in there? Okay. Okay, so the spaces within these kill brackets are 58, right? So if we now do the same with the hint, because this is a hint, right? This is a hint that got confirmed the day after, you know? Let me see how many spaces are here. And now let's add up those spaces to the days, right? So August 30th plus 58 brings you to Monday, October 27th, 2025. Well, that so happens to be the day where Q was saying Hillary Clinton will be arrested on a Monday in October, right? It was talking about the morning on October 30th, right? But it's saying it's on a Monday, right? And the drop is saying the extradition is already in motion, effective 10:30, right? U.S. military will conduct operations while National Guard is activated. Now go back, guys, to the time where Trump was pulling in the Washington statue, right? There it is. Boom. There it is. The statue.
And the way he's just admiring it, right?
Yes. Yes, absolutely, guys. You know, there it is. And this drop is showing you Washington, right? But what happened before Washington entered the White House in 2025? Beautiful, right? Sorry?
I said he should do a picture like that, dressed like George Washington, pose like that. That would be awesome.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, with the how do you say that? With the brick wall, right? The brick wall suit, right?
No like wigs though, right? That's out.
And an AR-15, right? Like
no, his sword that he used, remember?
Yes. That's
the
awesome.
Sword?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
When he did the sword
guys.
dance, that was awesome.
Yeah. And you know, that drop reminds me, right? This drop reminds me, we looked at the timestamps, DOJ. So what had to happen first, right? The DOJ, FBI needed to be clean. So whatever documents, releases, declasses that needed to happen before the National Guard can be activated, right? They all have to work in sync, right? Again, you know, it brings us to 22-25, the confirmed connections, future-proofs past, you are the storm. When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the calm before and during the storm. Brings you to the 43 confirmed connections. That is talking about the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection as well, to demonstrate our resolve, right? And, the 22, right? Because drop 22 is saying what former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? There is Lincoln, right? Lincoln is one, but George Washington is all regarding the 1776, right? I think that one is the one they're talking about. But again, I might be wrong, right? Like when you ask Grok, it's like, yeah, Lincoln. But I said, yeah, how does it connect to George, right? Yeah, that's 1776, also good, but I think it's George Washington, right? What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly. But what was the phrase that Q used before talking about the military and the president to save the republic? It talks about the National Guard, guys. Who controls the National Guard, right?
And
why was yes?
Oh, I was going to say, George Washington never wanted to be president.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like he was elected.
I didn't need to do
but
this.
He didn't.
Oh, that's nice.
Does it make more sense now?
Oh, absolutely. I didn't need to do this, folks. Drop 153. Why is POTUS going through this? We love you guys. Well done, Lance. Well done. I didn't need to do this, Ghost. Wow, George Washington, guys. Boom. Well, so before the president used the military and saves the republic, right? What is the phrase? What is the question the Q asked, right? Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the United States? Future-proof past, guys. Why is Q talking about the arrest of Hillary in 2017, right? Again, to shake off all these naysayers, right? Because if their words are not resonating with you, go do something else. Because we need people with high, somebody that can differentiate truth from lies. We don't need those people that are just like, oh, what is happening, right? Because you don't need these people. These are not the leaders. These are not the researchers. People who are steady. People who have that gut feeling, set their goals on something and think, okay, this is it. I got it. We're going to look at this. We're going to use that. I'm not getting distracted, right? These are the people, that we need, right? So again, let them think, she will be arrested in 2017. Let's see what kind of, what is happening after that. And let's keep the core here. The people who are reading this and say, well, even though that did not happen, it's still speaking to me. I don't know why. What is this? And then the proofs are coming. For those who stayed with us, tippy top, right? I hear you. 5x5 read, right? Reflections, right? Trump's face on the back of an iPhone, right? Tweets
the
and
National
everything.
Guard has been around. National Guard's been around longer than the president.
Yes, absolutely. And repost and everything. Now Trump is coming out, right? And again, why was the National Guard recently activated within select cities? We got them now, 1,700 National Guards activated in 19 cities, guys, right? And and can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, guys? Okay. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? This is the biggest drop to be ever provided on poll. Study and prepare, guys. Sentence formations matters, right? The masses tend to panic in such situations, so we don't need them here, right? Those are the people who are watching CNN,
Yeah, just look at
we need add-ons, guys. We need
just look at them.
Yeah, it's anyhow, no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift, right? So we have some, patriots among us
also doubting Trump because what he's saying about Epstein. But these things don't shake us, right? Because we know what is going on. I'm not going to say it, right?
Yeah,
but
they are part of it, not him.
Yeah, yes. Absolutely. But again, those things will come out, guys, right? But again, what Trump is saying, remember the wall. He was talking about the wall. Maybe I should be against the wall, right? Maybe I would then not have that much of resistance, right? That is the way that Trump is talking about it. And also, that stuff was heavily, messed with by the deep state, right? To muddy the water, right? Okay, just like, the enemy is putting their military equipment underneath hospitals, these kind of things, right? This is what they do. They mix the bad with the good. And now what do you do, right? So again, we need to tread lightly, and trust me, if you think the deep state is not leaving behind any booby traps, you are mistaken, guys, right? So Trump is going through this methodically, guys. Everything stated by Trump will be made public. And again, he was heavily on the Epstein stuff, right? They went to the island. He knows exactly what's going on. And again, of course, the deep state is going to booby trap that whole thing, right? So, but again, to go back to the lesson, right? We were talking about the National Guard recently being activated and about the president, right? George Washington. So look at the succession. Trump federalized the police, the DC police, then activated the National Guard for the quote unquote cleanup, right? The graffiti, the crime on the street, right? So, under the guise of that, right? Now he is installing, saying, hey, we cleaned up DC. Do you want this in your neck of the woods as well, right? And of course, 19 now and more later on, guys. So again, he's setting the stage for the activation of, and then George Washington comes into the Oval and then make a whole big event, guys. A new in the Oval Office. Look, right? Think about what this means, right? The National Guard is now activated, and we're talking about a certain president back in the Oval that saved the Republic, right? What occurred exactly? Look who's now here. Hint, hint. Do you get it? Right? Okay. So
still amazing every day that he's actually there.
Yeah. And there it is, guys. The 40,000 foot, right? This is the big picture stuff, right? So yeah. So we got the crown jewel decode, of course, right? Yeah. What?
Oh, I said we did that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
we got him back in office. That's us.
Amen,
That's
guys.
why they
God
make such an emphasis on he was elected to do this. That is why they put the emphasis when they say, whenever they try to counter anything, right? It's like, what are you talking about? Like, we were elected to do this.
Yeah.
And by way more people than by what they report, because I mean, we were at what, 91 million when they rolled it all back. So what were the real numbers?
Yeah,
a lot more than you think.
Absolutely, guys. Oh, yes. Yeah, I wanted to pull up something because I'm already there. Okay, so no worries. Yes, no. I love you, man. You guys did it. America, we love you. And again, beautiful country, guys. Beautiful people.
You too.
Great spirit.
Like, that was a world. That was a world movement.
Absolutely,
Come on
man.
now. Like
I've been working, 7 years for this, right?
Yeah. Just that night though, the election night, right? Like, how special was that? Like, we all hung out together worldwide and watched it happen. Watched them try to rig it. It didn't happen.
Yep. Absolutely, guys.
He still won, right? Like we all celebrated. It was a beautiful moment. A point in history that will forever change the world, most likely.
Yes. And again, like we were saying here, the first drop, well, there are a few drops earlier, right? Where the analysts were requesting some kind of a meme that Trump would post, and they did. So they already kind of alerted the analysts, like, hey, something is going on here. Pay attention to this board over here. You're asking something and Trump is posting it. So yeah, pay attention. Something is up, right? We chose you for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly, right? So there it is. So this is just drop 0 that was scraped, right? Hillary Clinton will be arrested on a Monday, right? Effective 10:30, at 12:01 a.m. Okay, whatever. But Q is saying here, the U.S. military will conduct the operations while the National Guard is activated. Now we got the whole, National Guard working with the Marines, do conditions need to be satisfied, and, bringing you back to George Washington, right? Now we can see that they are symbolizing things, right? Posted in the drops. So we as analysts kind of understand that, dude, it might not even happen in October. Who knows? We just see it's effing getting there. Trump is making sure, the White House is making sure, eyes on this statue. This is important because first off, we showed everybody the National Guard. Now we are getting into, we're getting into the George Washington phase, right? Okay. So this is bringing you back to drop 1, U.S. military will conduct your operations while the National Guard is activated. Proof, check, right? Oh, okay. Sometimes my computer is doing this. So again, I blew this one up, right? Over here. So here you can see U.S. military will conduct operations while the National Guard is activated. Yeah, this is where this drop is picking up, operated, while the National Guard is operated. And Q is saying, prove, check, locate a National Guard member and ask if activated for duty on 10/30, October 30th, across major cities, right? So there it is, guys. Boom. There it is. The 58 spaces in the 5x5, SIG read, the Secure Comms Act. I hear you, right? Bringing you back to that first hint that brought you to the Hillary Clinton investigation, 1.2 million documents. You are learning news on local maps, future proofs past. Not everything can be stated one by one. This proof dropped 39 days after the hint. And when this is a hint, the world will soon understand, right? News on logs map, learning, understanding, future proofs past, right? Not everything can be stated one by one, right? And plus 39 days of August 30th will bring you to the trials for treason. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go. But Anons already knew, right? All the deltas of Wednesday, October 8th, right? Then you do the same thing over here with the spaces, bringing you to the arrest of Hillary on a Monday, right? It's pretty wild, while the minutes and seconds of Donald J. Trump is bringing you to the phony Hillary Clinton investigation. So it's pointing here. Boom, this points here. Boom, this points here. Even the Rod Rosenstein article proof is here. How did they know? Is everything planned like this? I guess so, right? That they knew already in 2025, we're going to drop something. And Trump is going to drop it with a 289-second gap, bringing you back to drop, bringing you to the proof. They will look, they see the gap in between. They will add it to the proofs, right? And, 289 seconds is also, 0.0803 hours, right? So now everything is coming together, right? Pointing back to the first proof, right? Okay, so this was the crown jewel decode, right? The crown jewel decode, right? Boom. That happened 2 days after, right? After Trump mentioned the crown jewel. Somehow my computer is loading this decode again and again. I just want to open it up. And as you guys can see, I think I'm going to have a glitch pretty soon. As you guys could see, General Flynn was coming out underneath. The world will soon understand, right? Let me just show you a little DM that I sent to Miss Penny. Ay, 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 ay. There it is. There's it. Come on, guys. DM. So when I click DM, it's opening up a new window. Lance. You see that? Oh, so when I click the window, it's opening up a new. What is this? Am I still there? Am I still alive?
What'd you do?
You're still here.
I don't know, man. Miss Penny. Oh my God, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. That everything is.
There it goes.
Oh, dude.
Okay, could you?
No.
Could you be holding on to the control button?
No,
somehow?
I'm doing nothing, man. No, no,
Or
no.
alt?
I'm no.
Or that it's somehow on your is.
Let me switch on and off my mouse, because now everything is going to be, as you can see, again, this thing is happening.
Accidentally touching the.
No, I didn't do anything. Okay, Miss Penny. Oh shit! Why the fuck is it doing it?
No, it's going up. What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Ow. Let me see. Hopefully, no. It keeps doing that. So when I scroll, it's somehow now linked to, but again, it's odd that if I press here, it's opening up a new window. That should not be doing it. So something is off.
Yeah, it's like somehow your
close the whole window.
control.
What? No, I can't. No, no,
Close
no.
the whole thing.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to pull this one out. Miss Penny, let's keep you small, sister, because we don't want to. Oh, fuck. It's doing it again. Weird, right? Why the hell is. Oh, my God. I can't scroll, dude. That is ridiculous. That is making my work really difficult, guys. If I can't scroll anymore.
You're just zoomed in on that back image, I think, and it's messing everything up. Try to exit out of the back.
I am clicking the video and it's the photo, and new tabs are opening up. This should not be happening. And I'm doing it with my computer now, with my finger on my laptop, on my.
Hey,
this is my
NSA,
mouse.
Quit fucking around.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh my fucking. What the?
Like I was saying in the chat, I'm like, you start talking about the bad ones are watching, and thanks for the warning.
So it doesn't want to open the picture, huh? Jeez Louise, what's going on?
Durf.
Well, like I said, to me, it's like if something is on his alt or control button that is making it that when he clicks, it opens in a new window. The scrolling up and down, that is really puzzling me.
Okay.
Your balls are messed up on your mouse.
Okay, guys. Okay. I think I'm back.
I was thinking about that
guys.
too.
Okay, guys. I'm back.
Your balls are stuck.
Oh shit. No.
Okay.
No. Okay, guys. So as you guys could see, right? As you guys can see, that General Flynn came out underneath the repost of Trump. The world is watching, saying, "Hey, you got some big kahunas, right?" But you're right. Nothing can stop what is coming. Again, big decode. But again, let's not get there. The most important thing is that General Flynn came underneath, this truth of Donald J. Trump. The crimes we already went through. I just want to point you to the Crown Jewel decode, right? Where General Flynn was coming. So this is what Trump dropped after we dropped the Crown Jewel decode, right? Bringing us those same crumbs that we had the week before, right? So Trump was absolutely dropping us something special here with, the second 453 drop that brought us back to those confirmations that we had from Dan Scavino after the Grasshopper drop, right? That all started with the Hillary Clinton Haiti stuff, right? That eventually got into the 2442, right? So this Trump dropped us that hint on Sunday. Now he's dropping second 453, and that drop is bringing you to, second 453. Boom. It's bringing you to that drop. History is being made. The annals are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming, and, there is, the 2442, right? Confirmation that we had from Dan Scavino time and time again, right? Where Dan Scavino initially said, this is the last one that he dropped, right? Only annals can fully appreciate the continued validations and confirmations through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences, right? In order to maintain structural integrity. Yeah, they need us, guys. They need us to maintain structural integrity because people will go crazy. That's what Q is saying. We need you. People need to be guided, right? You are the voice, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. This is the means they like the drop is saying, right? This is perfect, plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. Where Q is saying, combine our post and analyze and give it, at a certain time, give it to your family, right? This is why we called you in and said, hey, bring a friend that you want to become a friend, right? And there it is, guys. Dan Scavino dropping this again. And Donald Trump, this dropped time and time again. This was the final one. This was drop 2451 that had the screenshot of drop 2442. This dropped after our show, right? Here you can see that Dan Scavino dropped exactly when we were talking about him, right? At that air show. And here was where Dan Scavino dropped exactly at the same time that we dropped the next day, right? By saying, hey, over the target, right? Pointing to, giving us the timestamp of 2453 that also had, the 2442 histories being made. And also in succession with the decode that we dropped later on, right? What are the odds, how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible, right? So what are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible and then dropping 2442, guys? Boom. 1107, guys. Huh. Beautiful. But so for Trump, we're going back, guys. For Trump, right? We dropped this on 9:35 a.m. on August 31st, right? 2025. 9:35 a.m., right? As you can see in the screenshot, where is it? Where is the screenshot? Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Okay.
We got Graminator in the chat, and she's saying tomorrow is their Delta anniversary.
Who? Oh, happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, guys.
A Q anniversary, right? For their pictures.
Beautiful. Oh, which one?
Well, it got to be 2105.
Which one? Are they in multiple?
2245.
Yeah. That is September 6, 2018. Pretty cool.
Oh, guys. Oh, November, man.
No, you're not looking at the right one. 2105?
What is 2105? 2105.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spiritual. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Sarah Snyder, guys.
So that's tomorrow.
Beautiful, guys.
7 years.
Happy. Absolutely, guys. 7 years. So there it is, right? We posted this decode on August 31st at 9:35 in the morning, right? And then Trump drops regarding Roger Clement, right? Let me just post it in here. Roger Clemens. Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
I know but there is a difference.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You got him right there. The second one. No, the first one. Just click the down arrow if you can, or click that guy. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, shoot.
Roger Clemens is like one of my favorite pictures growing up.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm not from America, but there it is, guys. Roger Clemens, dropped on our Sunday show, where Trump dropped exactly at the same time as the gap code that Dan Scavino dropped when Durfman received his RQ from Trump, right? Right? Remember, guys, drop a 17 in the chat if you do, right? This happened right before, because we were reading something, right? We were reading one of those drops that, regarding Russia, right? Anyhow, maybe Durfman can find that drop, right? Where, the awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. I was reading that drop because, Russia, we were going back to show you the sequence of events, right? And I was asking the chat, do you guys know the importance of the 1224 dropping during our show, right? And everybody was like, yeah. So I said, drop a 5x5 if you understand, but don't hesitate to drop a 17 if you don't understand, and then we will walk you through it. 30 minutes later, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped at 12:24:10, and Durfman was quiet. He said, oh, there's something, you're not seeing it. I said, well, okay, let me first walk through the crumbs, and then when we hit the 12:24:10, let me know what's up, because, right? And then he showed me, right? Indeed, this was the exact same gap code that Dan Scavino dropped on the day the Durfman was standing in line about to get the RQ from Donald J. Trump, right? The things that we got here, right, is they never thought you would lose, right? There is that thing. And Lance, on that Sunday, he found that they were saying 7, right? 6, and what was it? 2, right? 762. And we looked up that drop, right? 762. 762. Or, 762. And there it is, guys. So it's not only that Trump, on that Sunday, the week before, right? Dropped exactly at 12:24. 762 is saying they are always watching. What a coincidence. He talks about the druggie, or the drugs, right? Where is it? Death, drugs, druggie, right? The drugs, the druggie. And this drops is saying, what's the news? They're always watching. We are the news now, right? Kind of. They were watching new drugs coming out, guys. So there it is. He talks about the druggie, right? Roger Clement dropping 354, one of those favorite drops that we love to read, right? If you've been seeing the show, 354, this is a drop that I read always, right? Shall we play a game? They never thought, this is showing you the sum of all fears, right? They never thought it would be investigated, and that their criminal acts will be exposed, right? There it is. Public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, right? And then, going through the Chicago, again, boom, there it is, Chicago. And, the 3-letter agencies, what they did with JFK. And, this, we love this drop. I read it every single time because this is, the kryptonite for the deep state, right? Drop 354, right? So interesting, 354 was awesome, but the 762, right, was bringing us to what's the point proven, dude. So we were saying, right, the importance of drop 1224, right? The importance of drop 1224, and many of you already knew, some didn't. We walked you through it. And then Trump, before we walk you through it, Trump dropped at 1224, 30 minutes later, right? Let me drop the chat in. Let me see, guys. Okay. So then Trump dropped 1224 to prove us the point that we were trying to show you later on, right? And then he also drops the 7, the 6, and the 2, guys. 762. 762, guys. It's an answer to, right? We're saying 1224 762 is an answer to what's the proof point proven? What's the point proven? This board has more power than you can imagine, right? And then 762 is answering to that, the proof point and, the power of this board. They are always watching. What a coincidence, right? So this happened on the Sunday, right? This happened on the Sunday. Then we dropped this the very next week, right? Like we showed you over here on the 31st. The crown jewel decode, right? The crown jewel decode. Oh, pop. Come on, computer. The crown jewel decode dropped at 9:35 on August 25th. August 31st, 2025. The crown jewel decode, guys. Then Trump, after we dropped this during our live show, we were live, right? He drops regarding Roger Clements again, right? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. He's mentioning him 3 times. He's also mentioning him 3 times, right? But now he's using the same numbers, 3, 5, 4, but also saying second, right? Second. Okay, so second, right? 2, 4, 5, 3, guys, is again, like I showed you, that beautiful drop that we had from Dan Scavino. History is being made. You, the Anons, are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Well, what was the meme that Trump dropped the day before that we decoded just hours earlier, guys? 9:35, 11:48. He's answering, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing, right? The Q Plus was posting this. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, right? And, Q is adding here. This is the most important thing. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, right? This is bringing you back to what Rapid Response dropped in the beginning of our show, right? I think it's over here. Yes. Boom. This is the tweet number of Rapid Response when they posted at the beginning of our show, right? Not everything can be stated one by one, right? I think even when this happened, we went back to that, Not everything can be stated one by one, right? But again, bringing you back to the crown jewel decode, right? This was the proof that dropped by Trump while we were showing you the crown jewel decode and the importance of the 1224 during our show, right? And, the 2435 is a Q plus post. Thank you. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Thank you for your service. And Q saying, we cannot just telegraph everything. Not everything can be stated one by one. Rapid Response today. 1.2 million, right? Boom. 1.2 million, right? Do you follow it, guys? Right? We cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand. But we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots, right? The Senate
loyal Anons.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Boom. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Like the Dan Scavino drop was saying, right? Right over here, before the other one dropped, right? This is the first time it dropped. So first we had the Grasshopper thing that happened after the Hillary Clinton investigation. Crimes against humanity, human trafficking hotline, Haiti. It will not be easy. The end. Talking about Washington, D.C., how many those in D.C. worship the devil and those in power around the world, right? Showing you, the Hillary Clinton Foundation and Saudi Arabia, the truth about Haiti being released, right? While the truth was talking about justice is coming, nobody is above the law. This decode we made, right? And just a few minutes later, guys, 23 minutes later or something, you know, Dan Scavino used the 836 timestamp regarding the Orange County. Let's go. The characters are all pointing to, hey, nothing is random. Believe in coincidences. Patriots are in control. You are the news now. Small sampling of proofs, right? They're the true patriots. We're going to take back this republic from those bad actors, right? Those bad actors, right? Who would sacrifice the good people of this land for their own personal gain, right? This is your sacrifice, guys, right? Boom, happening right over here. Who sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served. Proofs begin 11.3. This is the seconds of Trump in the Crown Jewel decode, right? Right over here, right? The seconds of Trump in the Crown Jewel decode was 1,825 seconds, right? So there it is, 25 words. Proofs begin. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. Again, when this happened, it was just, okay, interesting, right? He's using this. Might this be in confirmation of the Clinton Foundation? Remember this, guys, because the Crown Jewel decode is all about zeroing in on the arrest of Hillary Clinton, right? And everything connected, you know, getting her there, right? So this is the beginning. This is how it began, you know, this is what happened. And I thought, hey, that was interesting. But then Dan Scavino reposted the 836 Orange County air show the next day, guys. He reposted this on the 21st. Let me see. This was the 20th. Yes. This is the 21st, right? He's reposting this. He's reposting this at 9:18. 9:18 is saying, drop 9:18, you are learning how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Now think about what happened on that Sunday, right? And think about what happened on the Sunday following up on that, right? Because drop 9:18 is saying, Trump is killing me here. Laughing out loud, he's putting out clues, right? But look at the gap code that Dan Scavino dropped. The gap code in between was 2442. That brought us to the first drop, guys. The first time that we had the original Q drop. Posted on 1106. Interesting, war manual number, right? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming, guys. Remember, this is August 21, right? 10 days later, Trump will drop. Nothing can stop what is coming. The world will soon understand, right? Where Dan Scavino was using 25 words and Donald Trump was ending with 25 seconds, right? Again at 8:36, the Grasshopper Vault 7, right? Maximum transparency, criminals referral time, offense, guys. So the offense is starting, maximum transparency, and you're panicking DC, now guarded by the National Guard, right? You know, timestamps also brought us to other favorite Q favorites of us, right? The 4481, the mirror of his minutes and seconds. Only when evil is forced to lie can we defeat it. You know, and will people understand the true nature of deception, of their deception, the difficult truth, guys. That is the first tweet that we made, right? You know, based upon the difficult truth, right? There it is, boom. It will not be easy. Who we are thought to trust the most. Why are the children in Haiti in high demand? How are they smoked by the adoption process? You know, and why, you know, isn't there any pushback, right? Because it's that corrupt, right? The world is watching pure evil, people worshiping the devil, right? HRC, corruption, we're fighting for you. Again, Haiti, difficult truths, Grasshopper Fault 8, Fault 7, Fault 8, you know, and then the mirror of his timestamp, you know, showing you difficult truths are coming out. Only then will people find the will to change, guys, and understand the true nature of their deception. The information warfare and the add-ons across all platforms, guys, right? Then the very next day, guys, so we dropped this decode, as you guys can see over here. We dropped it at 10:45 on August 21st, right? Just after, right? Dan Scavino posted this one, right? This was posted on 21/18/44 on August 24th. It took me a while to notice it, like an hour or something, and then I made the decode, posted at 10:45, right? Then the very next day, guys, at 10:45, Dan Scavino just does, over the target, right? At the exact time that we posted 24 hours earlier, right? Just 32 minutes later, seconds later. And that is bringing you to that, we cannot telegraph everything, showing you the 2442 again in the Q drop, right? And then during our show, Dan Scavino came out and then dropped it again. Not with this drop, the 2453 that shows you 2442. No, they found another drop, guys, that has the same 2442, right? That is drop 2451, right? The Q plus drop. And his hours, minutes, and seconds, 3420, is bringing you to only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validations, confirmations through the covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. While it was all preceded, right? Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Where the first original drop of 2442 dropped, right? Nothing will stop what is coming. Boom. Nothing can stop what is coming. And guys, check this out. I'm not done. There is where is it? Where is the link to Miss Penny Black? Is it this one? Jesus. It's not here. There it is. There it is. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All these damn tabs, man. Okay. Bye. Okay. So this was the 31st, right? That we dropped it. So this happened, the week before, right? The Roger Clements, right? This is what dropped after we made the ground jewel decode. And this is how General Flynn, remember, we decoded him as well, that he came underneath, the same meme, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. You got big kahunas, my friend, right? To Trump for posting this, right? And over here with the shout out, right? The 2453 that brought us to that same drop, right? This drop. We cannot telegraph, but inform loyal annons, right? Bringing us to that drop that we got many times from Dan Scavino as a confirmation. This is what Donald Trump dropped during our show, right? General Flynn comes underneath, right? This is the shout out to the crown jewel decode, right? Now General Flynn is coming out, guys. Look at his time and his truth number. And look at this. Look at this. His truth number is 1755. The timestamp of the anon is 1755. His seconds are 36 seconds. And the seconds of this anon is 36 seconds, right? The time in between Trump and the anon are 4 minutes and 49 seconds, right? The hours and minutes of General Flynn was 4:49. Isn't that wild, guys? Right? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild, guys? Okay, so this is kind of, where it is. And again, to see the rapid response, right? Post on a tweet number saying that everything can be stated one by one. The 1.2 million guys, regarding not just any 1.2 million. You know, this was regarding the IG report, guys. It's somewhere here. Yes, there it is. In the IG report, right? There it is. So this is that drop, right? This is after the event when it happened because, oh, well, the same day, by the way. This is the same day where it did happen. You know, when the proof was coming out in the news, right? January 15th, right? Posted on... Huh? Okay, yes. So this was posted. Oh, yeah. That is weird. How can there be a screenshot of January 15th, 2018 in a drop of 2007?
Did we lose you?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I'm just thinking.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? How can this be posted? On December 13th, 2017, with a screenshot from January 15, 2018? Or is this posted in somewhere else and then scraped? You know? Because how is this possible, guys? This is baffling.
Let's read this. The Inspector General report into the 2016 election and Hillary Clinton investigation contains 1.2 million documents. Production date, January 15th, 2018.
2000. Yeah, it's weird.
So are they saying that it's to be produced on that day?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to guess.
Yes. So again, the 1.2 million is going to be produced on, you know, this the actual coming out of it, right? So interesting. So wait a minute. So then we have, okay, yeah. Interesting, guys. Interesting. 12/13/2007. Yeah. Yes, okay. So that makes sense, right? So this is when, you know, the stuff is bound to come out, right? The production will be, you know, January 15th, 2018. 39 days later, guys. Beautiful, guys. So indeed, you know, for them to point back at the beginning of our show, guys, rapid response, right? Dropping beautiful stuff at the beginning of our show. Reposting somebody, dropping at 11:17. Right over here. Using their, where is it? 12. Oh, we started at 10, of course. Oh, yes. That is weird. 11:55. Oh, there it is. This is it. Yes. So that truth number, right? 343 is bringing you back to that. Somehow that drop is gone. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that's weird. Okay, guys. So interesting, right? That the rapid response at the beginning of our show, and now the rapid response is gone. Okay, there it is. Okay, you know, so this is happening at the beginning of our show, right? Reposting somebody, beautiful numbers. We saw the crumbs, right? Wait a minute. The crumbs, what were they? Yes. So there it is, guys. So they are reposting somebody, right? Dude, beautiful. No, we started at 11. Yes, we started at 11.
Today's show, yeah.
Yes, today's show we started at 11, right? And they dropped at 11:20, reposting somebody, posting, and the mirror, guys, is bringing us to good morning, do it Q. Beautiful, guys. Good luck and God bless. Beautiful, guys. While they're dropping their 28, whatever, 343, right? Boom, bringing you back to the 1.2 million, the Crown Jewel Decode, guys. And again, good morning. Rapid response, guys. There it is, guys. I hear
now, I might want to throw this in. You remember not yesterday, but on the 3rd,
yes.
we also started the show around 11, if I remember correctly, if you guys remember correctly. And
Boston Patriots, great to see you.
Sorry, I'm trying to close a bunch of images because yeah, I was working on something for you guys. So here I'm gonna have to post an update, but if you want, Grass, do you want to go back to the last show?
Of course.
And I'll tell you exactly where to go. Now you will have to go on YouTube for this one.
Okay. Yes.
The reason, unfortunately, we had a glitch on the Twitter on the 3rd, so I'm gonna post a link to the YouTube.
Absolutely.
Video.
Just showing everybody here who were FKijk. So FKijk is, let me have a look. This is where, in our previous show, right? Trump came in and posted exactly at the time we went live. This is not long. I'm just showing you the there it is, guys. There's the countdown, 11:17, 11:17, 27. And then,
Beautiful.
What is it? Okay, guys, 27. The Trump post.
What?
Okay, guys, I think we're going to look up the drop over here, and the drop was showing us, there it is, good morning, Q, right? 11:72, right? So, dude, that was the same thing that we were doing, guys. 1172, that was the middle, guys. We're doing the same thing with this guy, right? We're doing the same thing with this guy. Where's rapid response? There it is. The same thing with this guy, 1711, right? This was beautiful, guys. The 1711 and, the 1772. And this is the 1711, bringing you to good morning, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another good morning, guys. Do it, Q.
I gotta say, I did update the graphic that I made.
Okay, go.
I updated it kind of quick, mind you.
Do it.
Yes. But yes.
JDL, we love you. Trucy, we love you. Yes, drop it in the chat. Yes, awesome, guys. Okay, so there we go. And guys, we're just still in the beginning of the show, guys. Look at this. What's going on here? Whoa, baby.
Okay,
what is this?
What
have you done?
Yeah, zoom in to the left. You're looking.
Okay, all right.
At the top is what happened on the 3rd.
Okay.
But then just look down a little bit.
Okay.
What do we see? Yeah.
The White House. Oh, the White House also posted, guys.
At 11:17:28.
Boom.
Which is 3 seconds. If you scroll a little bit, there we go.
Later than us, guys. Beautiful.
After that happened. And at the top, I'm showing the post that I had made showing Trump on the 3rd going at 11:17:27.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
1
there's 1
second
second.
difference.
Oh yeah. So that's a 1 plus, huh?
You could say that. So we've got an 1172, the good morning cue with the rays of light that you had pointed out.
Yeah. The rays of light, guys. Good morning. Rays of light, guys.
Which
we're sharing the light, right? And again, we're optimistic, because we truly, the thing that got us to the Q drops, the thing that resonated with us with Trump, has been strengthened, right? And that is making our faith in that beautiful future, in humanity. And this is something they want to destroy. They want to destroy, your faith in humanity, right? They want to destroy your voice, your democracy, right? We are all children of the most divine, right? And again, they say, your voice doesn't matter, right? We will guide you, right? You don't have a choice, right? You just shut up and do as told, or, go see a doctor and we'll get rid of you. Okay, guys. And interesting, guys, that, Robert, is cleaning out, the medical industry. Yes.
Go to 2090.
2090.
A delta for today.
2090. Wait a minute. 2090. 2090. Today's delta, guys.
Did you say 3 seconds? From the White House? Was that what it was?
Well, between the White House and when we went live, yeah.
Yeah. Keep going. What's that say?
1, 2, 3. Oh, plus minus, guys.
Seconds?
What?
To establish credibility?
What?
Guys
is breaking the internet, guys. What?
This is not a game, guys.
Oh, what will happen at 103?
And then read below. Look in the kill box. 2 second stream.
Guys. Jeez Louise.
Wow.
Prepared. Predictable.
Oh. Dude, wait a minute. No. Go back to, guys. Check this out.
It's all clicking in for grass. Here we go.
Yeah. Click. Get ready, guys. Okay. This is Durf. Okay, guys, I have to close this tab because else it's getting too cluttered. Let me go. So the video, guys, check this out. Was it, Air Force One proof forthcoming?
Yeah, it was.
What the? Clean outs is very important.
Hey, there's it's happening.
It's happening. Yes, it's happening. Yes, there it is, guys. It's happening. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So wait, so the rapid response also did something with it's happening, right?
Yeah, remember we couldn't find it? Well, that was yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was so close that we couldn't see it, guys. But there it is. So the it's happening, guys. The it's happening. When POTUS states is happening, do you believe it? This is dropped originally. No, this is the rerun from RSBN. At the moment, RSBN is flipping into the live stream, car stopping, handshakes, airplanes flying over, guys. Right? It's happening. When POTUS states is happening, do you believe it? This is the timestamp that rapid response reposted, guys. Where's rapid response? I had a special tab for rapid. Okay, you know what? This one goes as well by not necessary. I need to clean this up, man. Okay.
If you pull up my Decode, it's there.
Okay, yes. No. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. Yes, thank you. So there it is. Oh, let me minimize this. Minimize. Minimize this sucker. Okay, guys. There it is, I guess. Let me line this up, guys. Look at the succession of what's going on, guys. Where's the other tab? There is the tab. Okay. So Air Force One proves forthcoming. Where's the it's happening now? Where's the other tab? Isn't this frustrating, guys? Isn't this weird? That I just had to, it's happening in my effing face. And now it's gone.
It's in the video. Go.
Yeah, I know it's here. And there's the timestamp. But I mean, the rapid response.
Oh, was that us saying that? I don't know who is saying that anymore. Were you saying that with the video saying that?
No. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. This is live. Maybe this one. No, I don't understand, man. I'm just showing you I was just highlighting it's happening, and the tab is not here. I only have this tab, and this is the chat. This is that. This is Pilled, and Alan God wins. We love you. I don't have more. Anyhow, let me just look up the damn tab. It's driving me nuts, man. So it was, I think, 1172?
The Rays of Light, yeah.
Right?
Which is also in my graphic.
Oh, no, that's not the one that I mean. The rapid response of today. Jeez Louise, man. Where's today?
Right there. Right
there.
Oh,
yeah, there it is. So
11,
it is
17, 13.
1171, I guess. So 1171. No. Where is the is happening thing? The thing that I just showed you. Where the F is it? There it is. Maybe it's happening. Is it here? When POTUS said, yeah, there it is. Jeez Louise, fuck off, man. Stay with me, Jesus. Sorry, guys. This is like really flipping me out, right? Because this is taking the whole.
And Miss Penny was saying we need a beat button.
Oh, yes. And there it is, guys. It's happening. It's happening. This is, I guess, 1711. Yes, 1711, guys. So 1711 is happening. Man, and there is the it's happening, guys. They also drop Good Morning that Trump dropped in the beginning, right? Over here. Boom. Good morning, right? Good morning. It is happening, right? Right over here. It's happening. Good morning. It's happening. And there is the Air Force One. And I think somewhere we also have the Air Force One proof forthcoming. I don't know where it is. Maybe it wasn't the timestamp of Trump in the beginning. So he drops. So Air Force One proof forthcoming. Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, the initial timestamp, guys, of this happening was 1507. There's your Air Force One and proofs forthcoming. This is the first time that Trump dropped the crown jewel, right? That is the link to what's happening here on this tab. Huh? That is what's happening. Wait a minute. There it is, the Air Force One, right? You see what I'm saying? So this is the time that Trump mentioned the crown jewel where it says, I know confirming Q proofs is going to be tough. And then Q answered at 15:07 when Trump said it the first time, right? The crown jewel 2 days ago. 2 days ago from the crown jewel was that Sunday that we dropped that crown jewel decode. Talking about the Air Force One thereafter. And there is Air Force One. Lance, Durfman.
It says Air Force One inside.
Yes.
And they're inside.
Wait. Is this photo queue? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is photo queue, guys.
That's from inside Air Force One.
We love photo queue, guys. Photo queue was awesome, guys. Reflections, remember? Finders should apply to the NSA. How many times did we get that drop, right? Oh, love it, right? Dude. So Trump came during our show. This was after the crown jewel decode confirmation that happened exactly live at 15:07. Confirming Q proofs. Then in the video we show, hey, Trump started with good morning, good morning. Then he went live, and now rapid response is posting. Okay, I'm not gonna flip out again. Rapid response, I don't know where the hell they are. They were within this. Yes, there it is. The rapid response, guys, is coming out with a repost that is bringing you back to a good morning, guys. Do a Q, good morning. Ha! Big day. Oh! He is going into the interview with the intel agencies. This anon is going there. What? Am I still there?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So wait a minute.
Do it, Q. Big day for me, yeah.
Okay. So proofs forthcoming. Air Force One inside thereafter, right? They're posting inside of Air Force One, right? Dude, photo queue. Finders should apply to the NSA, guys. This anon is actually doing it. Today is a big day for me. Interview the first time. Here's hoping, right? Good luck, Patriot. God bless, right? Your names will be written down, right? And fast-tracked, right? Understanding really complex infrastructures or something, right? Is a value asset, right? And how beautiful, guys, that the delta of today, guys, the delta of today is this drop, guys, showing you the 1, 2, 3 second to that is to establish credibility, guys. 2 second stream. The Air Force One, guys. This is the first time that Trump dropped the ground jewel decode. Proofs forthcoming. I know confirming Q proofs is going to be tough. But hey, we will inspect and review Marine One, proofs forthcoming, Air Force One inside thereafter. More and more, guys. Look at the proofs that we're getting, in the White House. Yeah, the flying White House, guys. Okay, guys. So let's keep that in mind, guys. Let's keep that in mind. Let's eyeball 107. Okay. So, Dirtman, you made this epic decode, brother. Is there anything else you want to light up here?
No, I mean, I wish I would have, not been in such a hurry and highlighted the top right, which is what we were showing on the 3rd around 12:07, where you were pointing out Trump and the rays of light.
Yes.
Yeah, I got him popped out, so I wanted to add a little bit of, showing that, but I was in a hurry and then trying to make stuff fit and et cetera, and then I just wanted to share it with you guys. So
it's incredible graphic, man.
11/17/27, and then 2 days later, 11/17/28. And one of those deltas is showing +1, +2, +3 with the White House posting. Like there's a 1 second difference between Trump and the White House. Yeah, from the 2 days. And then for today, White House posted 3 seconds after that we went live.
So,
and then rapid response 3 minutes later, 3 minutes 16 seconds later.
Yes. Reposted.
Reposting a guy who posted at 11:17 and 13 seconds so that we get a 11:71.
Yes.
How ridiculous is this, guys?
Okay. Man, only Anons can fully appreciate, the continued validations through covert methods, to keep the thing going, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Let's keep this delta in mind, guys. Do we want to run through a few things that I made today and then, go through the live decodes?
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Okay, guys. So let me see, guys. What is this?
Yeah,
Hey,
I was just gonna say
we go back to yours real quick, Durf.
Which one?
The one we were just on.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah. Is that that's 15 seconds between the 17, right, and the White House. I know we got the 3 seconds, right?
Yeah.
But between when Joel posted in the White House, you got 15 seconds, right?
Yeah, we do. I did not look that
Go ahead.
up.
Go to 15.
Okay.
Guys.
What?
Go to 15. Drop 15.
Oh, wait a minute. Lance is on fire, guys. Lance, brother.
I'm on fire today, huh? Damn.
Oh, Lance is on fire, guys. Boom. 11.3. Boom. And there it is, guys. Controlled by the families,
Wizards and warlocks.
Oh, yeah. And this MFer is targeted, guys. The corruption that will come out is so serious, guys. A deep cleaning is occurring, right? And the defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis, guys.
And of course, getting our 11.3 again, right? Like that's
11.3.
Ever since the what was it? China and F and D, F plus D equals 11.3, and then it came true, and then whoop.
Yep.
We've been getting them cons for 6 months before.
Yes, and Raven on YouTube, she's saying, look at 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1. Indeed, the pluses, right? Beautiful thing, and nothing is random. Everything.
And the delta, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yes, absolutely. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. And showing you.
Remember, we're getting all the 2s yesterday. 2.
Yeah, beautiful. Hey, Carrie Cameron, great to see you. Boston Terrier, again, and Raven. Thank you so much for decoding with us. Ooh, yes, that is that 137, guys. We love it. 137, guys. Remember, the 137 mentioning Holland 4 times, right? The Netherlands. 137 confirmed by Trump. Beautiful, guys. But posting at 3:21, right? After our decode. Happy birthday to Joanne. Again, guys, with the keys,
3 minutes.
Absolutely. What?
Oh, I said that's 3 minutes in between, right?
Oh yes. Okay, okay. 3 minutes. Yeah, beautiful.
There's another 3.
1, 2, 3. Yes. So we have, the 1, 2, 3 seconds, to establish credibility, right? And then Raven is saying, hey, look at 1, 2, 3, but also look at 3, 2, 1. Well, Raven, I don't know if you've seen, but that 3, 2, 1 that we just showed you is pretty wild. I don't have it. No, I don't have it with me. But again, maybe I do. Wait a minute. Is it in there? I don't believe so. No, I don't believe it. No, that's the tab that I normally have. But okay, guys. But again, thank you all so much for joining us. We're anything but done, guys, because Miss Grasshopper is with Little Grasshopper to a special event, an art event. And yeah, she'll be getting back maybe, in an hour. She said early, huh? She said she was be coming home around 8. I don't know what time it is right now. I think it's almost, yeah, she might be home soon, but let's see, guys.
By the way, I will just say that a few people in the chat, I saw Patty's pages, and Miss Penny Black mentioned that last night at 10:34 p.m. that Dan Scavino posted a 3-second video on Twitter.
Oh, is this awesome? 3-second Dan, guys.
He did.
You know? Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, it's,
you
I
know,
believe it's we do a little trolling.
Okay, yeah. Love it. We're gonna do a little trolling, guys. And again, like we said yesterday, right? In the show, Trump did not post those 17-second videos, but on Twitter. But now he does, right? So now he did. After the show, he did. So I'm really curious what those crumbs are, guys. But I'm going to walk you through it. We looked at the deltas. This is where we said it, right, in the show. You know, he drops those 17. We looked at the gap code, and Trump hasn't posted it on Twitter yet. Now he did, guys. After the show, he did. So let's look at the importance of that. This was the confirmation of the show. Okay. This is the video of the show. Okay, and this is the only decode that I made today. Okay, so this one is pretty well. So, again, like I said, those first and last truths of Trump are mostly epic, guys. Oh, the always juicy Trump #1, guys. So let's see what that is all about. So there's a little NCO's action going on, and yeah, so he's talking about Jerry Nadler, right? Disgusting. You know, congressman in USA history at long last, guys. He's calling it quits. Finally, guys. You know, leaving Congress. You know, I've been beating his bum for the penguin, right? Nadler. Okay, the penguin. Okay, guys. Let me see. Let me pull in the chat, guys, because we love you. Okay, so he's calling out the penguin, right? 40 years, New York City developer, you know, opposed me, could never stop me from getting the job done, guys.
The penguin.
He's calling him a psychopathic nut job, guys. Okay. Crazy Nancy, right? Crazy Nancy. Dude, what people do we have running, right? These crazy people. Crazy Nancy, psychopathic nut job, you know? Dude. Wasting millions of dollars, taxpayer money. Nadler, a pathetic lightweight, right? But then again, DC is now safe, right? And the trash is being taken out. Those are my words, right? These are not Trump's words, right? DC is safe now, right? That is what he's saying. The timestamp of Trump was 6:15 and 43 seconds. Truth number 2921.9, right? Now we are on that beautiful... Oh, this is the final drop, guys. Because 2921, that is showing you, by the way, that is showing you the, yeah, the bad apples within, you know, the Obama administration, right? Being guilty of the spy campaign, right? Listing of all these people. You will see, because accidentally I showed you the fresh crumb. The drops that are behind this one are, you know, the ones from yesterday. But again, Jerry Nadler, right? You see how Trump is saying, calling him a nut job, calling Nancy crazy Nancy, calling, what's her face? You know, Pocahontas, right? This drop is talking about Jack, right? But again, I saw the link and I even went to Grok to ask, like, hey, so if you call somebody who's named Jerry, if you call him Jack, is that common, right? And Grok was saying, yeah, you can call somebody named Jerry Jack, you know, if you're friends with him. But if you want to mock him, you know, you can call him Jack as well, right? Hey, Jack, you know, then you're mocking somebody, right? And he said, be careful, because I don't think somebody called Jerry being, you know, with the how do you say that? With the intention of mocking somebody would not enjoy that or something, right? So yeah, so I double check, you know, Jack, Jerry. Okay, so there's a connection, right? So of course this is talking about Jack from Twitter, right? But when I start looking at the timestamps and what it is talking about, it kind of makes sense. Let me walk you through. So a Jack ain't in cuffs yet, still trying to control, right? Too bad he was taking money and profiteering, right? Wasting millions of dollars, taxpayer money, from the people tied to the executive order, right? So, okay, he's still trying to control those people from the executive order. Goodbye, Jack, right? He calling it quit, right? And this came outside of Twitter, right? This came outside. This is getting interesting later on, guys. Wait a minute. So, okay. So we're talking about Jack Jerry, right? At 6:15. Let me see. We can also go to the tweet number now. 219. This is showing you future-proof past. Session has appointed someone outside of DC long ago. At long last, right? Long ago, outside of DC, this came from outside, right? Okay, what are sealed? Think about, reread Podesta and Huma. What do you know about these guys regarding children, right? Regarding, okay. Now, let's have a look at 160, right? The minutes and hours. 0 hours, 06 hours, and 1 minute. 1 hour, 1 minute. So 160, the mirror timestamp, right? The drop is taking you to, you guys are missing the importance of Hugh Hefner. This honeypot blackmail ring in Hollywood, right? And there it is. Hugh invited over politicians and celebrities. But there it is, the politicians. Offer them something younger. Save space and tape the encounter. Having the person by the balls for life, right? Again, he was there for a long time, right? 40 years. That's normal, But again, it's saying keeping people in control for so long, right? And he was in DC, the long-lasting Jerry Nadler in DC for such a long time. So, right? They're keeping they're keeping people in control, for such a long time, that they can, manipulate, right? The celebrities, right? But the executive order, the one that we really love is, of course, that one, the 1221, right? Talking about blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuses, right? So what is happening at these parties fall under these serious human rights abuses, right? Even like, having a prostitute, that is also a human rights abuse, right? In Amsterdam, it's pretty normal, but again, it's against the human rights, right? You can't, but again, if you even doing that with younger people, right? It really falls in that category, right? You have the timestamps of the minutes and seconds, right? Bringing you to morning sun breaks heat, right? We all knew that August was going to be hot, right? And it eventually led to, the installation of the National Guards, right? It's saying full moon is coming. Well, what happens in the full moon, you can see in the dark, right? You can't see the stars that well, right? But you can't see in the dark. So morning sun brings heat, right? Full moon coming means, hey, I can see in the dark, light in the darkness, right? And undiscovered stars learned. So you can't discover new stars when there is a full moon. That is not an optimal circumstance, right? You understand what I'm saying? When you want to discover new stars, you're going to do that when the moon is less, You understand? With an optical thing, right? But again, full moon coming, undiscovered stars learned. Well, we just learned that those celebrities, right, were invited and being blackmailed. And we also learned, with, wait a minute, I do have, no, I didn't. Now I just have one tab open, right? Yeah, the other one is gone. Yeah, it's just one tab. Okay, just one tab. Yeah, so, with that whole encounter with Putin, right? Where Trump was saying stakes are high,
We saw that Trump was posting that at the timestamp. The shot heard around the world, and those people were freed, right? Remember that drop? Could you live with yourself helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? Some people were photographed, but then they didn't really do anything. What happens if you would go to a uke having a party, right? You never knew. You think, oh, everybody's there. Oh, Stevie Wonder is there. I don't know. Somebody. He's like, oh, I want to meet the guy. Oh, he's over at that party, Go over. You go there and you have a drink and you're invited and, you drink a few drinks and then you see a few people being offered, something younger, and you are refusing. No, that's not my cup of tea, man. Just get away with that, But, the girl is, you see what they're doing with Trump, right? You see him sitting on an Epstein party, right? Just, dancing a little bit, right? Just hanging around, he was undercover, right? But again, you could see how they would try to use that against people. Like, okay, you can say you didn't do anything, but if I'm going to drop this stuff on your face, you're going to lose your job. It doesn't matter if it is true or not. I've got a picture and, you better do what I'm telling you, right? Because if it comes out of my mouth, or if I let somebody important, right? Like some kind of attorney general that they control, make, the police or the military police come to your house or the FBI, right? And say, hey, we want to speak with your husband because he's been photographed with minors, right? Even though nothing happened, that will end your career, right? Or your relationship, your marriage, whatever, right? And they would start a witch hunt on you, right? They can blow it up in the media, right? Oh, guys, later in later news today, the guy working at your, deli was, at a youth happening party and this and that happened, right? Or not even there, but this happened, right? This is how they control you, right? But undiscovered stars learned, guys. POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed and enslaved, right? As you could see, what's that called again? Stakes are high. Was first a quote from JFK, right? We will light a candle that will guide us through the darkness into that sane and safe future, right? Sane and safe, not psychopathic, right? Not disgusting, safe and sane, right? So DC is safe now. Now let's make America sane again, right? So, to that sane and safe future. The second time and the last time that stakes are high was used in the Q drops, it was in relation to Ukraine, the Clinton Foundation, the Epstein Island, and the Wiener laptop. What is the Wiener laptop? The insurance policy, right? Having the goods on anybody else. This is how he could survive. This is how people have to live, right? This is how these people have to live, right? Now think about this. It's not an insurance policy anymore. The president of the United States has the sauce on you. Do you understand the panic that they're in? Do you understand? And that those whistleblowers or those people there were handled by these monsters, soulless people. They want to get out, right? If you were working for the FBI, right, and they would muscle you in those situations, wait, I got a picture, you're going to lose your job, and you think, okay, you know what, just another day, let me just do a signature, I don't care, right? It starts with something little, later like, oh my God, this is, a big crime that I did, and now they got you, right? Now they got you, right? So, I think the thing with okay, we're gonna get there, by the way. The thing that I think that happened with Putin, also with North Korea,
end with China is that these blackmail things are being lifted off, guys. You know, again, but more on that later, guys. So this is that drop, right? Morning sun brings heat. Undiscovered stars learned. You're not discovering new stars when there is a full moon, guys. You know, I don't think a normal person can discover new stars, you know, with a full moon, right? This is the celebs, right? Undiscovered stars learned. But again, the mirror timestamp over here is, again, talking about another man called, you know, with a J, right? We got Jerry, Jack, and Jake, right? So Jerry, Jack, and Jake, right? Explore further. So we have these, you know, these blackmail, you know, honeypots here, right? Inviting you in, offering you something younger, giving you a safe space, and then, of course, it was tapped, and you're gonna have a phone call, and we got you, right? And even if you didn't do anything, right, we can make a picture look like something that it isn't, right? Look at what they're doing with Trump, and God bless you, Trump. We love you. Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows and fighting these monsters, right? Because, man, vicious they are. This is a Twitter link from Jake Tapper, right? And Q is saying, explore further. Explore further. What is this? Jake Tapper, Evergreen, Hillary, right? Entheos coming out. Jack Tapper's wife said at Coming Pizza in DC, guys, there it is, was her favorite restaurant. When she said that it was like hosting bands singing about CR, guys. You can read that, right? Jeez, guys. Huma, Podesta. What do you think, guys? Children. Comet Pizza, DC, guys. There it is. There's your DC. That's why Sessions chose somebody outside of DC, right? The sealed indictments, right? There we go to Jack, right? He isn't a cause trying to control the people tied to the executive order, taking money and profiteering, right? Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, Nadler, right? The people tied to, right? Keeping people in control for so long. Having the person by the balls, right? Inviting them into that honeypot, the executive order, human rights abuses, right? Undiscovered stars learned. Those shut up. How do you, will soon speak, guys. And Jake is showing you, right? Comet Pizza in DC, guys. DC is now safe, right? Jake, Jack, and Jerry, guys, went to a bar. It sounds like a joke, right? Okay, guys. So, but this is what happened yesterday, right? I think, yes, this was the first time one I did. No, I think that is the second. Yes, this was the first one I did. So again, right, like I showed you that 2921 is bringing you to the spy op, right? That whole corrupt element, right? Those bad actors within, and again, wait a minute. So Trump kind of was double tapping the how do you say that? The Gitmo stuff, right? Double tapping the Gitmo and also having a timestamp that led to the where we go one, we go all and the mass arrest, right? Why are we talking mass arrest? Right? Where was that drop again? Soros controls, groups of people, right? Organizations of people, right? That's why we're talking about mass arrest, right? The organizations of people, guys, right? Being bought and paid for by George Soros, guys. Those good people are free, right? They know who they are, But this Q Plus guy, right? This guy just called his Twitter account Q Plus. His name is some Travis or something, This ain't Q, guys. But he's talking about the mass arrest, right? So interesting that Trump is dropping a timestamp, 3943. that shows you where we go wrong. We got all mass arrest, right? With the B-2 bomber flying over, and, the PM timestamp is showing you 339, saying, hey, we have a special place picked out for George Soros, really special. And again, Trump was preloading something he's going to do the very next day, right? Because if you look over here, what we did, right? We did 160. Why did I do that? Because I normally don't really do that, right? 160, right? Why did I do it? Because the previous day, guys, Trump had 330 point at the same drop, guys. So 330 is showing you the exact drop that was in his timestamp. We have a special place picked out for George Soros, really special. And his timestamp of 339 is showing you, boom, we have a special place for George Soros, really special. QS asked us about the ownership of voting machine before they knew George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? George Soros is targeted, right? And George Soros is controlling organizations of people, guys. That is a big group of people, right? Mass arrest, right? DC. And there it is. Of course, right? This will be dealt with first, right? This is the first that is going to fall. And then, all hell is going to break loose. But, this was the double tap, right? You can see that Trump over here was dropping at 1539.43 and 1539.32, right? The world cannot swallow the truth, right? Hence, some things will be revealed, but the important thing, justice will be served, right? You don't have to know everything, because some things will never leave your consciousness, guys, right? Trust me, But this is so awesome, guys, that Donald J. Trump dropped at 39.32, guys, showing you foreign corroboration provides truth. And there he is, Mr. Putin, going through Ukraine, the headquarters of the New World Order, the Gazarian mob, right? Think you can follow, you take it from there, right? This is where I leave it. You know what I'm saying. Certain agendas, right? That they are following. Foreign corroboration provides truth, right? Full disclosure declass provides truth, right? The silent war continues. The people will learn the truth, right? Truth number, the world cannot swallow the truth, but they will learn it, right? Study and prepare, guys. This is when the people need us. The mass arrest, right? George Soros, mentioned twice, guys. 330. 339. Boom. This drop, the original, is posted right over here with an explanation, a very special place, the penalty for stealing elections, right? Those machines will be humming in November, right? Son of a bitch. Okay, guys. And again, beautiful. That is, truth number, was a beautiful quote from a person that had a boat that had a bell on it, right? What was ingrained on that bell, right? Right over here. As we ring the bell of freedom, right? And destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, right? Prayer said every single day in the Oval Office. As Petrus has activated the beam of light, right? Beautiful, guys. January 20th, 1961. Ask not what your country can do for you, but ask what you can do for your country, right? Are you ready to stand? And here we are, guys, doing show after show after show, 6 hours, 7 hours, going to bed at 6 a.m. or maybe 7, getting up at 8, back decoding, renovation, baby born, right? Everything, man. Like, we love this movement. To see this actually happening, guys. The meeting between Trump, I already thought, right? Dude, this man, he learned valuable stuff. We already knew that when he went, when COVID was still around, he smacked down a bunch of papers. Said, what the F is this? Right? And China was like, huh? That's cool to me, right? Yeah, you were blaming us, right? The China virus, look at what we found. What was created, gaining research, right? In Ukraine. That was just the tip of it, right? We know about the children. We know about, like these guys. I don't want to get into specifics, but let me just tell you. More than 50 years ago, right? There was something going on with people, getting a lot of people and doing a lot of testing on them, right? A certain person by a certain name from a certain country. You know what I'm talking about, right? And that stuff is still, they found that they still are doing that, right? Those tests, right? Crimes against humanity, guys. Also the human trafficking, right? Also the sauce with, Pelosi, Romney, Biden, right? It's all there, Don't you think it's interesting, that Trump, after this, right? What did he say? Yes, that is the very next one. Yeah, boom. He's talking about that special, he's setting in the attack, right? Like we saw from those 17-second videos, right? We left the decision on timing on him. Today, he made the decision, shift in tactics, right? More bandwidth. Of course, Twitter's running through, SpaceX. But there it is, the go orders. When this tweet went live, guys. Hold on, I'm coming, right? And there you can see, that he's, again, Gitmo time, right? Special place. The minutes and seconds is telling you, right? This is bigger than you can imagine. This is bigger than state secrets, selling state secrets. Selling of U.S. security, military tech, CIA assets, NSA bulk data collection programs. More than selling uranium, Hillary. This is more than selling U.S. space national security programs and positions. This is even more than U.S. aid. More than everything you can imagine, guys. This is crimes against humanity. Where you cannot destroy, defeat the United States of America by attacking head on. You change tactics and deploy and kill from within. Internal operation, financial, economy, military, police, divisions of citizenry, border collapse. Install like-minded leaders in key position of U.S. government, right? There it is, guys. The silent war continues, right? The special place, the only way is the military, is that corrupt and dirty. But the people need to understand, be ready for what is about to happen, Keep those lines open with your beautiful family, right? People you care about, they know, they will need you soon, guys. And, okay, so this is what I got, right? So, I don't have a lot of time yesterday during the show, I had to go really quick. Oh, yeah. We ate at 11:30, almost 12 o'clock, and Miss Grasshopper straight up went to bed. They did a few decals, then I went to bed around 5, I guess, and then got up again today. So, yeah, so I hope that she's coming home soon, and until then, guys, let's do some live decoding. Let's see what Durfman got. Let's see what Lance got. Let me pull up what they have, guys. This is the map with all the crumbs, guys. So let me also include the rapid response stuff in there. So when something happened and we need to go back, it's all in one place. Does that sound like a plan? I think so. Boom. Go here. Oops.
Well.
Okay, Durf, if you want to take the mic,
please do. I have to mute my mic for a second.
Okay.
What's
up? I'm spying what happened last night. Like I mentioned before, we had a few patriots in the chat that mentioned that Danny Scavs posted at 10:34 and 32 seconds a 3-second video saying we're doing a little trolling. Now, Trump, this was after Trump posted about 11 minutes
Okay, guys.
prior.
Do you want to post a link? Because then I click it. I have to mute my mic. There's something coming.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I'll be back in
to
a
confirm. Yeah.
Drop the link, then I click it.
Okay, so let's start with the Trump one, because it's a little longer, and you guys should enjoy this if you haven't seen it already. Here we go.
This one?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh. Okay, guys. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 seconds, guys.
And like we said, right? This dropped at 10:32, right? And yesterday in the show, right? We said, he didn't post it yet on Truth or on Twitter, right? And while he does it, guys, please, Durf, take the mic. I gotta go. 1 second, please. You
all right.
Gotta go.
Well, let me go. Let me give a few shout outs to who we have. I see Kathy Leander, Shally Zay. In YouTube, we've got Morocco M13, Raven, aka Wendy. Stacy still with us. Thank you very much. Let me see. Because we got Homie asking, did Durfman say 316? Yeah, that was the time in between rapid response and that Kaplan fellow who had posted at 11:17, and I forget the seconds. But yeah, so he's saying John 3:16 is, for God so loved the world that he gave this his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Yeah, and that is in the drops somewhere as well. Hey, Grandpa C, good to see you over there in YouTube. D.A. Watchman, Dragonfly17, Sloopy Lou, good to see you. Mama Bear, also good to see you as well. Now, we do have Miss Penny Black dropping some red castles for 10 people. And I'm one of them, guys. So thank you very much, Miss Penny Black, who also gifted Jenny A. Franklin, Richard Rohr, Boutin 222, or Bout in 222. We have Graminator, Carrie Cameron, Mama Bear Trump, God's Redeem, Sloopy Lou, and Gentle Lady Boutique, who all received some red castles from Miss Penny. So thank you very much again, Miss Penny. You are amazing. And
all right, guys. There we are. Sorry for that.
No worries, brother. So we just had, I was just thanking Miss Penny Black for the 10 subscriptions.
Beautiful, guys. We love you.
Gave us.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Miss Penny, you are amazing, sister. We absolutely love you.
So yeah, guys, as we saw here at 10:23 p.m., Trump decides to post a 17-second video.
Yes.
You could say he's trolling, right?
Absolutely.
And then I'll post the next link now in the chat. Boom.
Okay, guys.
And that's Dan Scavino.
Doing a little trolling, guys. Dan Scavino. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Okay, guys, beautiful. Okay, so that was at 1 minute later, huh? 23?
No, about
23,
11 and
11 minutes set. Oh, right. So there's your 11, right? This, by the way, this was something that I forgot to say. That the timing between Trump over here, 32 and 43, was 11 seconds, guys. You know, I forgot to include it. And that drop 11 talks about, you know, the military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. Who is the commander-in-chief? You know, on what article can the president impose military takeover of the three-letter agencies? And what conditions must present itself? Why is this so very important? Who surround POTUS? They lost this power. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Now it's different, right? Now we got the whole country, you know, back in Trump. All agencies are on alert, guys. And now Donald Trump drops what he dropped yesterday, you know, finally on Twitter, like we said, right? He didn't post it on Twitter yet, you know, and now he did. So let's see. We want to look at all the timestamps, guys? Because let's go then to QEG. Let's pull down one QEG, guys. One QEG.
if you want, I can also... I'm checking the time in between right now.
It's, you know, I got it. So we have here Donald Trump. We're just going to go through it, guys. Just like we did yesterday. Let's dive in the deep, guys. Jubilee, sister, we love you. She got a red castle and she's giving out 5, guys. You know, and this is absolutely the blessing, right? You know, the more you give, the more you get, right? And again, you know, we do this with all the love in our hearts. And there it is, guys. Beautiful Jubilee gifting out a 5 subscription. And glad again, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And there they go, guys. Celebrate our beautiful sister Jubilee and beautiful Miss Penny Black. And everybody here in the chat, guys, is getting red castles, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much for your love and support. Let's take off. Let's go to my sets and just load Trump and Dan. Must select something to load. Okay, I got you. Okay, that is how it works. Load. Okay, boom. So let's go. Let's see, guys. Twitter. Dan Scavino, there's Trump. Okay, there it is, guys. And now let's look at the time.
Oh,
yes.
I think you... Oh.
I got it.
Oh, you're going to put the digging option, sorry.
Yes. So, okay. I'll reply deltas, something like that. Okay, so Trump just dropped today at 10:16 on Truth. That's interesting, right? But he did... Okay, guys. He did a lot, guys. Look at this, the DOJ, all stuff that I missed. But let's focus on the first. This is the first one he did, right? The Delta play. Yeah. This is where I went to bed. You know, this is when I missed this. 22-18-44. And then the next one was 439, 279. Oh, there's Dan. Oh, where's the third one? He only posted 2?
Yeah, that's just Trump and Scavino.
Yeah, so he only posted 2 videos out there.
Oh, you mean Trump? Sorry. Yes.
Okay. So let's go through. We have this.
We can look at that one. The sumos. I think somebody pointed out that it's supposed to be Jerry Nadler.
Yeah, we looked at it yesterday.
We did. Okay, sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Fat pig. And size matters, guys. Long live II, guys. guys. Oh, that's beautiful, guys. What is it? 439. Okay. The markers, guys. And there it is. Q, can you confirm? Beautiful, guys. Why is the Secret Service protecting key members of the no such agency, guys? The wizards and warlocks. 28-second clip, guys. You know, military intelligence. And there it is, guys. There's your 11-second or 11-minute gap in between Dan and Trump, right? Because that takes you, 28 takes you to the military intelligence, right? Infiltrating all the certain local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. Please be true, right? And Q is saying, well done, Patriot. Picture is being painted, you know? Q, can you confirm, guys? December 6th, 2017. Just a few days prior, because I think the other one was on December 15th, right? Where the crown jewel dropped, right? This is 13. So there are 7 days. This was 7 days after, and this is the 7th. Okay, so this was the day before the hint of Q. What is happening here, right? This is the day before the hint. Q, can you confirm? And they gave a hint that got confirmed 39 days on January 15th, right? This is where it's pointing at, where the 1.2 million documents regarding are going to be produced, guys. You know, January 15th. This is when they come. 1.2 production on January 15th. 39 days. Boom. Q, can you confirm? You know, and there are the wizards and warlocks, guys, right? Okay. Boom. Picture being painted. National Guard. 11 minutes in between Dan and Trump. Beautiful. The time in between, you know, this one and Hold On I'm Coming is, you know, can you confirm, right? And the 439, what was that again? Oh, yes, there was that one. What is 934? Okay, more is coming, guys. Okay.
Well,
so the seconds are nice. What is 972? 972. Okay, the Google worldwide. Kickbacks, big time. Private and public. Shine the light bright. Peace through strength. Why is traveling around the world, conducting high-level meetings? Okay, guys. Okay.
All right, Hopper.
So, yes.
Check the chat.
Let's check out the hours and minutes. But anyhow, yes.
I would check out
the gap code, the real gap code, right? Yes, because the Q gap code is so much, right? Okay, guys. This is between the first and the second, huh?
Yes, sir. We have 669 seconds. I mean, we also have, if you look there, 9/11, kind of.
Oh,
right?
This is between Dascovino and Trump, yeah.
Oh, geez.
I guess
so
because
sorry.
This is 11 minutes.
It is.
I don't know
and
if
you
this
weren't
is between
there
Dan.
yet. Yes, it is Stan and Trump. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I got excited.
Okay.
Sorry. If you want to finish the other one, let's finish the other one because I'm jumping the gun here.
Okay. So, where were we? We were on the hours and minutes of Trump, right?
Yes. Sorry about that.
No worries. So we got 10:18. Okay. Founded by Brennan. And by the way, guys, do you know why people think Brennan will be the first? Do you want to see something interesting? Do you want to see why some people think, including me, that Brennan is the first one to go down? You want to see? You want to see the actual proof? Drop a 17 if you do. Bring your people in, guys.
17.
Do you want to? Okay, guys. Okay. Look no further, guys. The proof is right here. I didn't say it on Twitter, but I showed you. If you have eyes to see, you can see. What is this drop talking about? The truth number of Donald J. Trump, 2921. Let me pull up that drop so you have a clearer view. 2921. Boom, there it is. There it is, guys. Let's go. Oops. Whew. Okay. Are we ready? Chat. Okay, guys. There it is. So, you know, the spy op, right? Hussein, everything, right? Valerie Jarrett, Jim, John Brennan, right? John Kerry, Hillary Clinton, right? All these guys, right? Peter Strzok, right? All these guys. What is it saying over here? POTUS can declass bottom to top. And who's the last one being mentioned here? John Brennan. See that? John Brennan. There it is. UK assisted, feeded to the CIA because they cannot operate domestically. The CIA. John Brennan. There it is, guys. The Watcher, you are lurking, and there he is, guys. John Brennan, the first one going down, guys. POTUS can declare.
So shiny. So shiny.
Trump loves it. Trump loves it. You know, the UK assisted with 5 eyes, you know? But Q is saying, yeah, you know, everybody was focusing on 5 eyes on the board, and, you know, time to move on, guys. Let's look, because the FBI, the CIA cannot operate domestically, guys. And they all fed it to John Brennan, right? POTUS, declass.
So shiny.
And there is Donald J. Trump, guys. What is up, sir? What is up? Let's see what you got. What did he say? Okay, guys. Europe today hit another great American company. Google with a $3.5 fine, guys. $17 billion. All right. Section 301. Ooh.
So shiny.
Oh, guys. What's up, Trump? Okay, that's it. Wait a minute. Which step is doing this? Wait a minute. Okay, you are going to go. Oh. Okay. You have this one saved, I hope?
I do.
Okay, so, bye. Okay. So Trump is dropping at 15:01, so that means it's already 9 o'clock. So why isn't Miss Grasshopper? This is the first drop he did, guys. Beautiful. During our show. So great to see you, sir. 301. What do we have here? He drops 301 at 301, guys. He drops regarding 301 at 301.
There's a little 17 billion in the middle.
Yeah, the billion and the 3.5 instead of 2.1. So that is 1.3 more. There's your 13, right? DA Watcher, great to see you. And Watcher 222, we love you. Jamie WV, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you, sister. Patsy Page, it's great to see you. Let's see, guys. What did Trump do here? 301 is being exhausted in full, guys. Fly, Rush, fly, guys. Sweet dreams. 1501. Okay, POTUS is in good spirits today. 2.5. Interesting. We have 1.2, 3.5, 2.5. Okay. Huh. Okay. POTUS isn't good. Oh, it talks about Google, guys. Jeez.
It's right there.
Oh, shit. I got to make the decode.
Oh, man.
Okay, guys. Take the mic. I'm gone. Yeah.
Well,
oh,
this
geez.
is.
I can't do it, man. Wait. Wait. Let me see. 119. Let me just drop a simple one out there. Money flow disruption. Slush funds. Well, there it is, guys. Piggy bank. 11. What? What? Trump, dude. Whew. 1013 or 5. What is it? Boom. Gateway. Okay, guys. 3.5 million. 3.5 billion. Boom. The gift that keeps on giving, guys. They're ripping America off, guys. Right? With the 3.5 billion fine. Man, the gift that keeps on giving, right? It's using America as some kind of piñata, right? Not happening, guys. Not on Trump watch. 1013. Okay. Twitter. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? Take the mic or take the screen. Please continue. Let me see what's going on here. Okay.
All right. So what I'm seeing as well, which I find interesting in this one, is that he decides to put, a second paragraph to sign his name.
Yes.
Not very often that we see him do that, where just even earlier this morning at 6:15, he wrote, Make America Great Again, President DJT. And that's all in the same paragraph. Now he decides to separate it with a Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America. So I'm trying to take a look because, there is a total of 161 words, 159 spaces. And
sorry. Sometimes my phone is glitching like crazy, man. Sorry. I should mute my mic.
Don't worry. So I'm just running some of those numbers right now, guys, because they do look kind of interesting. But just looking at, 1501. And you've got Google where he's talking. The 8th word is Google. Can you make it any more obvious?
Can you look up what drop 222 is all about? And 2229? Just read it out loud.
222 is Q is disrelevant at InQtel.
Okay.
Painter's work focused on identifying research, etc., etc. The third paragraph in what the Anon is typing, it's saying TK refers to talent/keyhole.
Oh.
Code names for imagery from reconnaissance aircraft and spy satellites.
Okay, guys.
So 222 is just Q reposting an Anon saying, Q, is this relevant? Talking about InQtel and...
Oh, yeah.
Why did I skip the second paragraph?
What's up?
A former U.S. Army Special Operations Intelligence Officer, Painter's new job at Google.
Oh, dude.
As of July 2005, was federal manager of what Keyhole was to become. Google Earth Enterprise.
Okay, so 222.
2000s,
okay.
Yeah. No, that's just 222.
Yeah. Thank you. Shout out. Head tip to Durfman. Let me see. Keyhole, where's Google? Second, third, Keyhole talent, where's Google?
In the middle.
Oh, yeah, Google
second.
Earth. Yes, gotcha. Google Earth Enterprise. Google Federal Chief. 2007, guys. Boom. Let me put those two keywords in there. Boom and N. Thank you, Durf. Chief. We go here. Why isn't this? Okay. Google Earth Enterprise. Okay, guys. Okay, so this one can. Okay. Is there something else? What about? Okay, so what about 2922? Paste.
Yes. Let's see. Okay. And then let me also do 2229 just for fun. So, 2922 D-class coming.
Okay, guys, D-class coming, guys. F them all, right?
And 2229 is one that we've seen every once in a while that we kind of like.
Okay.
It's an anon saying also a correlation in the amount of posts. And Q is responding, impressive anon. That's the one with the graph that's got the blue and green lines showing the correlation between Q posts and Trump posts.
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
Is that drop?
2229.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude. That's the correlation, the amount of posts.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so Trump is dropping as we are live, right? Dudes using this one, dropping the Google guys regarding Europe, saying, hey guys, don't use America as a piggy bank, but this is a great way for us to just declass because we know what Google was doing. We know, we know who they are, we're kind of fighting for them, but also, this is the excuse. Google is going to pay this company that was spying on you, is having to pay, Europe 3.5 if they're not going to lose, right? That is. But yeah, he's making that, that situation, using that to just declass everything out of it. Awesome, man. Awesome. Letting the enemy be attacked and then also, saying, hey, this is my country. This is my company, right? From my company. And now this is my excuse to declass everything. And everybody goes like, no. Yes. You want me to fight for you, right, Google? Let's declass everything, Oh, catch 22 guys, literally, right? Interesting. Okay, guys.
I mean,
yes.
There's also 955 that we should take a look at because 955 is the total amount of characters in the post.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to make a level 1 decode, right? I'm just going to show the truth number and the timestamp, This is getting new arrivals onto the thing, and then we will, stretch them up to our level of understanding, right? So, okay, if you understand this, what about this? If you think that is interesting and coincidence, what about this, right? Interesting, right? If you're gonna blow them away with these level 3, only level 3, 4 decodes, it's like they think, but once they start getting a taste, right? Like, oh shit, these guys are onto something, right? This might be working. It's great, guys. Okay.
It absolutely is.
So read the drop, or
So yeah, guys, drop 955 is a very interesting one. Not only because it refers to drop 954, which says next week, boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
955 also says USMC activated,
boom.
And then US and a little 3 in parentheses. Weren't we talking about that 3-second do a little trolling video?
Yes, absolutely, yes. US
nice that he's posting those 955 characters.
Mm-hmm.
And let me make sure, because I thought I took a quick look. 159 is saying the hunt for Red October. This is a reference to the submarine that went missing just recently. And Q responds with incorrect. And 161 is the total amount of words. 159 was the total spaces.
Yeah, and so if you subtract the spaces from the characters, how many characters do you have?
I didn't do that yet because I was looking at 161 that says all posts are connected. The graphic is key.
Okay, guys.
So let's confirm that.
And what is
Okay.
Yeah. What is? Yes.
So 9 55 minus 159 spaces gives us 796 total characters without the spaces.
Okay.
796 is a freedom flag with forgotten country.
Okay, so we're going to declass.
You know, and he makes sure to end his post with Donald J. Trump, President of the United States.
In that drop, huh? Or in his truth?
No, in that truth.
Okay.
Truth ends with, making a second paragraph with his name, President of the United States of America, where we have 796, which is total characters, giving us flag of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of find that interesting.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, man. I have to find a different color because I use green. I don't like it. So, sorry, guys. Even though I'm in a hurry, it has to look. Oh yes, let's do Google with pig. Yeah? Let's do Google with pig. Have fun. Or should it be for Google now? Or should it be for Google? Because it's an American country. Or should I just, I'm going to do pink. Let's go rainbow colors. Okay, guys. Rainbows. Rainbows for Google, guys. Rainbows and unicorns. Oops. Please continue.
Sorry, doing a little counting.
Okay, so Google Earth Enterprise. Sorry, guys. I will be with you. This is what Miss Grasshopper has to listen to. Almost there. Almost there. I'll be there. Almost there. You know? And it's almost like, there you go. Say, yes, I know. But almost there. This is important. This is important. 1 second. This is important.
As I pointed out, the 955 being USMC activated with a 3 in parentheses, I do find it interesting that the third word has the quotation marks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 3-letter word.
Mm-hmm.
The 3-letter word is the third word.
The word is the bird, guys.
Bird is the word. Let's see. I mean, hey, 11-9. Sorry. Kind of got distracted with this now because as I kind of quickly showed you guys, the time in between the 17-second Trump video and the 3-second Scavino video from last night, it's 11 minutes and 9 seconds. So the minutes and seconds, 119, caught my attention a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And as I mentioned, it is a reverse 9/11, if you will. So there is that. Let me see what else we had. I guess we have the middle.
The frustration, man, with having to do things with left. I feel so disadvantaged. Last time though, I came down, after the show, and Miss Grasshopper made me a beautiful salmon, with like these little round potatoes, right? Like a beautiful dish. And I was eating it, and it just fell out of my fork, right? And it just kept on happening, and even falling into that little sling where my hand, my arm is resting in, right? So, really, I don't want to say I don't want to live more, but again, what the hell, man? And I know it's temporary, right? But again, to never have a moment without having pain. I'm not taking painkillers, right? Yeah, it's after a hard take of doing Decode, at least you want to have a proper supper, right? And I was eating like a 4-year-old, learning to eat with utensils, and it's frustrating. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
Yeah, I just took a quick look. Also, drop
Oh,
35. No.
So I deleted everything. Sorry. Every time.
So
Please take the mic. I will mute my mic because.
So, guys, the $3.5 billion, if you look at drop 35, it ends with. There it is. Who was that? Who was that earlier? In YouTube, who was saying that Durf mentioned 316. Let's see if I can find that right quick. Where's that? Let's try this. What's up, homie? What's up, homie? Drop 35. There's your drop with John 3:16 in it. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient, love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 4:10:20. So that's how he ends that drop. That's the first 4:10:20 drop, of course. And that's kind of interesting, right? We brought that up thanks to you earlier in the show, homie. So that's interesting to see there. Let me see. We've got I'm looking right now at, well, the 301 Fly Roth's Fly. Sweet dreams. Anything about flying in there? Not really.
Oh shoot, guys.
Oh, what?
Dude, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 full letters. One halfway, right? 4 full letters. You got 2 times Google in his tweet. Truth. You got 2 Googles in 222, right? Choo. I should use all the colors that they're using. Wait a minute. Red, green, blue, yellow.
Yeah.
This is crazy, dude.
Oh.
Are
you guys having fun?
Sorry. I gotta do it again. Oh my god. Okay, this one's going blue.
I sure hope you guys are having fun, because we are.
Jeez. Oh.
Hmm.
So this is blue. Let's do blue.
Now, if you guys remember, and we're just going by by the sound of my voice here, because Grass is busy completing the decode.
Sorry,
but
you can take the screen if you want.
I think you would have to. Is there a way? You know what? Let's give it a try. I think we tried it last time. It didn't work. But why the H not? Let's see if I click more, I believe it is. No. There's a share somewhere, isn't there?
It's share, and then make sure you share your audio.
Okay,
yeah.
And
that's only one when you want to show a clip or
Hudson
something.
In the middle. Okay, so share sound, and I want to share the whole screen, right? Entire screen. Boom.
Okay, so the other color is red.
And share.
This one is red.
And there it is.
There it is, guys.
Durfman computer.
All right, just let me know, Grass, whenever you're ready.
Gotcha. Yes.
So
you're in control, Durf.
I'm in control, guys. Look at all the tabs. I don't know if you can see them, actually. I don't know if the Grass... You know what? Why not? Let's take a quick look. Yeah, so you might not see all the tabs, and that's good. Now, so we see, guys, that Trump posted at 15:01. And the mirror of that 1501, we get 1051. And that dropped 1051. Okay, it's talking about backpage.com, yada yada. It's got a boom. And it's got for God and country. Now, let's hope I'm going to hit the right tab. Boom, I did. So we had drop 796. And you know what? Show you guys a quick thing. For people like Democrats piss me off who are starting to play around with QAG. And if you're not, go ahead and have some fun, guys, because everybody's having fun here, right? So if you guys want to look up two drops at the same time, you can just simply put a comma. So you got 955, comma 796. You hit enter. You always have to make sure you choose the second box to look up just the drops. So here we go, guys. Isn't that kind of interesting? How the mirror of the PM timestamp, we get 1051, right? 1501, 1051. Well, there's a boom. And there's a forgotten country. Now, we were looking at also the total, I think, is it going to let me? Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Is this it? No.
Woo! It's saved.
It's saved.
Oh my God. It saves it. Okay, good. Gotta add my profile and everything. Almost there.
All right. Well, it looks like I closed a window by mistake. So, and hey, there it is. It's all back. And here we go, guys. So what we were saying is that this post has 955 characters. And there's your 955 over here. Got US 3. We got the boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And let's hope. Okay. Yeah. This, I got to bring it back down because I got stuff popping up. All right. And now there's 1172. That's not it. Was this it? Yes.
Live
Here we go.
decoding, man. And this is just a simple decode, man. Do you understand how long this already is taking? Let alone a Nadler decode this morning, right? Oh, the stuff that Miss Grasshopper has to deal with, man. It's like a big shout out to her. Whew.
So let's pull this out. All right. So here we go, guys. The 955 characters right here. Little boom, boom, boom. That 3 that we were talking about earlier. Now I shouldn't have clicked. There it is. Okay. So boom, boom, boom. Here's the mirror, 1051. We've got the boom. And we've got a forgotten country where the 796, and we got the 796 by taking out the spaces. 955, boom. Right here, guys. Got the calculator just to make sure. I love my numbers, I love the maths, but sometimes I get it wrong too, right? So we've got 796 total characters, giving us a drop with a freedom flag and a for God and country. So I'm guessing, if Grass was making a level 2 decode, and if he had both arms working, he would be on that in no time. But that's what I'm finding interesting here. So again, just to show you guys right quick.
Sometimes my effing Twitter is going to glitch as well.
So if you can see here, full search query, we've got just one drop, comma, drop, comma, drop, comma, drop. etc., etc., etc. So let's take a quick look at those numbers we had. We had 17 billion, right? Oh, let me double check. This is my third QAG, is it not? It is. This is the one I keep for my deltas usually. I had a 552 at some point. We're going to skip that. We're going to go here. The reason I prefer... Wait, this is the same. Darn it. This is my QAG number 2. Here we go. Where I took the screenshot for the rays of light from earlier. Here we go. And the reason I do this, guys, just very quickly, when you check the deltas, in the digging options, I like to sort by hours, minutes, and second. So then you get to see for today's deltas, the last one would be at 6:33 p.m. And the first one would have been around 11:34 a.m. So, yeah, guys, what I like to do also, as you can see here, my QAG news, I often like to keep Trump and Scavino, and then in my QAG number 2, which is nothing can stop what is coming.news, I often like to go with my different sets. Sometimes I'll check my all dressed, Scavino, Elon, Trump, of course, Flynn, Cash, Rapid Response, and White House. You click load, and then we're still on the drops here, so when you hit refresh, you get the latest. And that's how also I check for deltas. Ha ha ha. Look at those guys. Rapid response posting at 3:17 and 34 seconds. Those are nice numbers, right? 34 being double 17. So that's how I kind of like to check for my deltas, guys, if you want to know. So just for fun, scrolling down to 12:37. Let's go to page 2. Killing time for Hopper here.
No, I'm here. You know. 4 times Google, 4 times those letters. You want me to talk about it?
No, I
can make sounds.
No, but dude, I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I meant like if you're ready to take the screen back, you know. So right now I'm just showing you guys. Let's say here 12:28. We've got here 12:28:03. 12:28:12. That's 9 seconds. Okay. 12:27. 12:13. We're looking for 11.
Twice.
Look at those 55s. And remember, rapid response posted at 11 and 55 seconds. Kind of nice, right? Okay, so here we're at the start of the show, guys. So 11:20. Up. Okay, 11:40, 11:41. This drop is 11:50, so now I'm just scrolling up to see, do we have an 11:50? We don't. We've got 11:41 to 12:13. Let's see, was this? That's the same part of the same drop, 2077 from a couple days from yesterday, sorry. It's always worth checking because sometimes they match and sometimes there's something worth tagging, so why not, right? Okay, so we've got 12:39 being the next one. 12:27, we had the 12:28s, 28:03, 12:36. 3 handsome fellas, JD with Trump and Hexeth. And we've got a 4th guy in the back. 3.5. Half a guy. I'm sure he's a full man though, guys. You know, I don't know who that is, and I don't want whoever that guy is probably way bigger than me and to kick my ass, so we're gonna be nice to him, right? Look at these guys, 12:40 and 17 seconds. Don't want to make a big deal out of it every time, but whenever you see a 17 seconds, it's kind of nice, right? 12:39, and then it jumps to 13:01. So when I'm checking the deltas, I just skip up, right? Okay, so 12:50. What the H? Shadows, shockwaves, and rainbows as Falcon 9 pushes through Max Q.
All right.
On the way to orbit with 28 more Starlink satellites this morning. What the H? What's Max Q? Sorry, guys. I hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, I'm glad I slowed down for that one. Okay, that's of course Elon Musk doing a repost. We're gonna have to take a look at that, guys. 12. Okay, remember the Max Q from Elon, guys, if we have time, because you know it's all about grass here. So 13:01:16. We've got 13:02:50. That's a close call, guys. 13:01:16. Nice sky. Okay, that's from before. And then 1:44. If you know your octaves, guys, they posted at 13:06:44, but that's not, minutes and seconds, right? 1:07:14. Ha 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 ha. There's a little mirrored 17 for you guys as well. I'm going through this quickly, guys, just because I'm looking at the deltas, right? 39:39. All right. So
you know what? I'm gonna post it. It's not perfect. Head tip to Durf at Durf. Durf, where the hell are you? Durf.
What did I do?
Durf at Lance and chat. Lance and chat.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Okay. Boom. Sent. Gone. I'm not looking when I'm sending stuff, but it's sent.
No, I do.
Okay. Holy smokes. Kom je zo? Oh, wait. She's what? She's there? Ik ben binnen. Oh, she's there. Okay. Be there in 15.
Okay, well.
Okay, so she just texted me. She is already a while home. I didn't know that. Okay.
Okay, well, boom, guys.
Oh, yes, okay.
Just a quick, do you believe in coincidence? Just for fun, we saw Elon posting about a Max Q or a repost. Mm-hmm. And there we see him at 3:08 p.m. hitting a delta with drop 2093 that says, do you believe in coincidences? So that's...
I just drank a glass of water that is like, I think 4 days old. Is that going to kill you?
No, it just might be a little dusty.
I just went through all the water in my jug. So, I thought, you know what? I'm thirsty. Let's see, guys. If I drop that, you know why?
No.
It does taste like the studio. Can I share?
Yeah, might as well, because I think we're up to speed now with the Delta.
So shiny. There's Donald J. Trump, guys. As we are sharing our screen, am I sharing my screen, guys? God bless you. Okay, guys, let me see. Donald Trump dropping exactly when I share my screen again. Boom time, Donald J. Trump. In addition to my previous post on truth concerning Google, please let this statement serve to represent that Google has also paid in the past, 13 billion. Okay, 16.5.
Talking about Google,
How crazy is that?
Yeah, Google. Jeez, I'm not gonna make another Decode Trump. What is it? 15:30. Oh God. Wait a minute. What's the time in between? Wait. Oh shit. Oh wait. What? Let me see. Replay Delta? No. Show post Delta. Yes, there it is. Go. What's it not showing? Why are you not showing it? Come on. This is a piece of,
Says inactive.
I'm giving you the option. Show. There it is. Boom. Yes. 37 minutes. 2033. Let's straight up go there, guys. Let's straight up go there. Wait a minute. I'm blocking the chat. Sorry, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm going to be back tomorrow. If the same time will fit you guys, please let me know. Let me see. Let me quickly go because Miss Grasshopper's home. She has a lot to talk about because, she took some leave. Okay, Genova, guys. There's Genova. Baker confirmed, guys. Okay. Huber. Okay, panicking to see Baker confirmed, guys. Note, IG involved, guys. The 1.2 guys. IG. Baker confirmed, right? Think double meanings. Dude. You remember the 1.2, right? Of the IG report. Yes, this. Of the
you were asking what is the, right? What's the keyword?
Okay, guys. Okay. Beautiful, guys. Truth, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th word. Heavenly completion, guys. Again, that 13, guys. We were talking about, 13 not being an unlucky number, right? Because
with the Baker confirmed.
Yes, beautiful, right? Of course, I think it talks about James Baker, right?
It is, but double meaning.
Yeah. Okay. I love it. We'll take it. Wait a minute. Okay. Baker. Okay, guys. Wait a minute. There you guys are. This one. Okay, we're back. Okay, let me see. 3710. Okay, look at this, man. 13.5. This is regarding that video of Joe DeNovo, guys. The confirmation that we had during our live show when we were going through accountability is coming, man. Oh, my in-ears. Jeez Louise. Okay, wait. Spacer's fight. Beautiful. The keyboards. There it is, Joe DeNovo, guys. We even have a transcript of what he was saying, right? Accountability is coming. Wait a minute. 3710, guys. 37. Boom.
Yeah, bro.
What is it? Oh, guys. Dude, Hillary Clinton. Oh, my God. He's saying it's true. He is saying it's true. Look at this, what we did. And I really didn't go much into it, right? There is so much to this. But I thought, shut the F up. Shut up, Don't be one of those guys, right? Don't be one of those guys. And I straight up saw the retweets go up. Oh, everybody, all the shills are jumping on this, right? Like, this effing idiot, right? And retweeting you and sharing this with people because they want you to have false hope. And again, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but look at this, guys. The gap code in between Trump. You can see it over here. 3710. 3710. Do you believe in coincidences? And on collab, guys. Dude. 1 year delta. Just saying. Call me corny. Corn ready to be cut. Dude. And
they just posted the corn not too long ago.
No. It's right over here. It's right over here. The White House. Where is it? White House, guys, come on. Come on, White House. Come on, White House. Where are you? No, please. Come on. It's got to be here. Oh, no, please. The corn ready. Yes, there it is, guys. For whatever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, guys.
Dude, check it out. We showed you that we had this in this effing show. God almighty. Jeez, man. Boom. The White House confirmed after we did it, guys. We even said, right? We even said a billionaire who has it all. Yeah, we did it. You know, we said this in the show, showing our appreciation. And those he cared about, he knew exactly what he was getting into, right? He was a consequential president. Look what they've done with JFK and what they've done with Trump. Then, guys, the gap code of the White House showing you corn ready for to be harvested, guys. Boom. This is what we said before. This is what they posted after. 248. Dude, 248. 1717, the White House. God bless you guys. Bomb, guys. This is not normal.
But wait.
Dude. This is those he cares about. Look at this. He gave his life. The lives, you know, he knew his life and the life of his family would change forever. He knows the consequences. Exactly what I said in the show. This is why I said to the wizards and warlocks, right? Like these coincidences or synchronicities, that must crack you up as well, right? Because for them to put this out, like, you know, that can be done. But for me to say no new, right? And the drop of saying no, right? Mirroring that. A man who has everything, guys. Why would a billionaire go through this, guys? Go through this. He wants the world to succeed, right? God, the corn ready to be harvested. Look at Comey and look at that drop of Hillary Clinton, man. What was it? Oh, jeez. There is more. Show me. What's up? What's up? What am I missing? There it is, guys. Boom. Okay.
Sorry.
What's up? What am I missing? Okay.
So
9/11, 1538, 1538. What's up? Talk. Okay, time in between. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 3710, 2230. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, we saw that right now. Just for fun, guys.
17.
Yeah. There's a little 17 hidden in there. Did you not see it?
Oh, dang, this one. Yeah.
37
My eyes
minutes and
automatically
10
go
seconds.
to it. And in the mirror.
Now, bro.
173.
Yeah.
The
first indictments will bring most popular. The first arrest will verify action. We had the D-class in there, guys. This is why you're watching our live shows, guys. Share the news. Share this broadcast. Share this with everybody. You know, explain to them what's going on. Dude, what?
The corn was a week ago, and now we're getting marker 9.
Boom. How many days ago did the White House do this?
It was 7.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Other way.
Oh shit.
Nope.
This one?
It's a week. Yeah, a week back.
Ay. Where is it? Where is it? This is the 22nd. Where are we looking? Is it here?
It was the 29th, I believe.
29th. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, we were looking for the White House, huh? Jeez.
Yeah.
It's getting so effing confusing, man.
You don't have enough
Guys,
tabs open. It's okay.
Where is it? Where is that thing? Come on, guys. There it is. Boom.
There it was.
There it is.
There.
The 29th.
29th.
Huh.
Today's the 5th.
The 29th. Yes.
That was a week ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then that one says marker 9.
Yeah. Oi.
I'm not a date fag.
Breathe.
I'm just saying.
No, yes. You know, we're all not date facts, guys.
Yeah, do that.
619, huh?
Yes.
619.
I mean, the mirror's kind of okay.
Boom! You have more than you know. Bam! Do you expect?
HRC?
Yes. To stand in a public courtroom with crooked justice and tainted liberal juries. How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. So, the company that is spying on you. Yes.
Was that yesterday I was talking about they can't do nothing unless the judges are replaced?
Uh-huh. It's going to be military tribunals, guys. What's up, Durf?
How many times has Grasshopper mentioned in the last couple of shows, and even just today, how many times, read that first line, guys. Note the last drop on the other board.
Yes.
Grasshopper keeps talking about how he likes checking the last drop and the first drop of the day, right?
So shiny.
Oh, God.
So shiny, guys.
Trump. Look at this.
Another 17.
This is a mind bender.
817.
Oh my God.
We got some numbers.
Oh, dude.
That all leads to a 0 delta. No, I'm joking. There's a 0 there, though.
Okay. Show post deltas. Come on. Come on, QAC. Work with me now. Yes. So, show post deltas. Why isn't it doing it? So now it's reply deltas. Okay, whatever. Man, this is crazy. Man, is this crazy. So he's pushing the company that was spying on you, right? They're getting hit by Europe. He's kind of in the public fighting for them, right? But the truth concerning Google, guys, we had the declass comps in there, right? Dude, the truth. He's confirming it.
You've been talking about Google for the last 2 or 3 days, possibly all week.
Yes. Oh, man. And, dude, the show is called Put On Your Googles. You know, your goggles, right?
Oh, yeah.
That is how the show is called. Put on your digging goggles, guys. Donald J. Trump. There it is, guys. Get your digging goggles. There it is. And Trump is dropping. There it is, guys. 6 hours ago. This is the live show. Look at us going there. Boom. Twitter. Boom. Google goggles. Boom. Interesting. Let me see. 338, huh? Special place, George Soros, guys. Boom. He's hitting that timestamp again. That we showed you in our show, guys. Boom. There it is. Special place. Special place. Google. George Soros controlling organizations of people like Google, right? It's an organization. Boom. Special place. Double tapping it and hitting it with, Trish, right? Trish the bitch, right? Oh my God. What's up? The special place, 38, 39, 29. Whew. 38, 29. I'm almost passing out, guys. What the hell? Let me see. Patriots, cautious with the info. CEO departures, guys. Think what this will do with Google, Jeez. Game theory. Knowledge of which wires to cut, guys. This is it. This is the wires to cut. Change the CEOs. Change the captains of the ship. Right?
They're all gone but the judges.
Yeah, when you expose the truth regarding Google, right? You got the public justification. I gotta eat something, guys. Sorry.
Is that a stroopwafel?
No.
No?
Let me
I gotta
see.
show you. I'll have
yeah?
to show you something after the show.
3385. No, 82. Oh my God.
You had a 5 too many there.
3382. I need some sugar. Oh, my turn, guys. Bomb! Donald Trump. Sure. Dude, guys, what is going on in our shows?
My turn.
Man. My turn, man.
Hey,
I'm
that's
gonna
the look he
expose the
gave
truth.
in that press conference yesterday too, when he like gave the nod and the wink.
Yeah. So in my additional, the truth concerning Google immediately. So in addition to my turn immediately, guys. Like the drops were showing you, shifting tactics, guys. The shift in tactics. We left it up to Trump. There it is. Boom. Like Dan Scavino was saying, he might break the internet, right? There's your Google. He might break the internet. That is Google, guys. The top search engine in the world. I'm not using it. I ain't using it. Oh my God, guys. Trump is about to break the internet. He does, guys. Huh. This guy. Amazing. 2835. What is going on, Trump? 3835 or 3. Okay. Big developments, guys. Witness request meant delay. Will they try again? Accountability is coming, guys. Boom! Hunter Biden, guys. Banking records. Oh, Google. You're so caught with your hand in the cookie jar, guys. Wow. Let me see. Oh my God. 28. No. Yes, well 2833.
You got 2833 or 2835.
Yeah, John Solomon's. 298. 928. Oh, these numbers are going nuts, guys.
I'm sorry, but
okay. There's your Europe.
Did you pull up
the truth will shock the world? Dude, he's saying the truth concerning
the truth
Google.
in capital.
Yeah, there it is. The truth. Yes. Concerning Google. And it's all regarding Europe, right? Europe today hit. There it is. Truth of. There is your Germany, guys. There's your. The truth will shock the world, guys. The truth. Bam. This is a crazy one. Oof. 1629. Yes, Durf, what's up? What do you want to say? What is it that you see?
The 2835. Did you pull that one up? Because you did.
Yes, I did. It's over here. 2835. Accountability is coming.
No, that's 38. I want
2835.
Yeah.
2835. Okay, guys, the construction, new DJT, Red Castle. Where have you seen that before?
We see a lot of red castles during our show.
No, yes, but also, shout out. Wait a minute. Where is that drop from Dan? They're right over here, guys. Remember, it's time to lock them all up regarding, the accountability, the precedent. What did the gap codes bring us, guys? The Pepe Band of Anons and the shout out to the Anons who decipher the Red Green Castle. Why must we communicate this way? Think national security laws. Boom. Where have we seen that before, guys? Boom. So Trump is the Red Castle, guys.
Yeah, guys.
Just build keys, my lord.
47 days ahead.
Boom.
Oh, man.
Guys, the Red Castle, guys.
Oh, no.
Dude, Durf, man. 2835, guys. Trump, the truth. Our show is called the goggles. Put on your goggles, guys. Let me see. Final things, guys. I'm gonna close the show down. 989, huh? 989. Okay, April showers, guys. Big month. The wall. The arrest, guys. God. Damn, it's time to lock them all up, guys. Come on, dude. Come on now. Dude, check it out, guys. The arrest. Big month. Military start. 989. 989, guys. The truth concerning Google. Lock them up, guys. It's in the drop. Military start. The arrest. Seals broken, guys. What is sealed, right? We had it in our drops. What was sealed? There it is. There is Nadler, guys. And there is Sessions. What are sealed, guys? Think Huma. Come on, guys. And it was saying, right? Jack ain't in cuffs yet, right? Jerry Nadler quits. And Nadler is gone, guys. You know? DC is clean. And now they can proceed cleanly, guys. Without any obstruction. Wow, guys. The gloves are off. Let me see. Copy, paste. Final things, guys. We're going to leave it there, guys. We're going to leave it here. Let me see. What is this? Paste, go. 35 spaces. 3, 3, 4. Okay. Let me drop this here. Okay. Let's see. Man, guys. You know, your friends, if they kind of into Q, bring them into these shows, guys. The executive orders, guys. The executive orders. Oh, come on.
Ridiculous.
There it is, guys. The executive orders. Boom. The property, guys, of persons involved in serious human rights abuses, right? Dude, right? There it is, the honeypots, guys. Merry Christmas. Ooh, the executive orders. Man, man, man. It just keeps on going, huh? It just keeps on going. Chat, come on, here. Boom. And the other one. Where's it? Yep, YouTube. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Okay, so yes. Minus. Okay, so there is 1 and there is then 280. 281 are the characters, right? Minus 334 minus 53. Ah, I'm going nuts. 281. Right? We represent you. Never forget that. We never will.
Yes.
Mega, guys. Make America great again, Trump. You are amazing. 54 words, huh? 54 words. 54. Okay. We have some technical difficulties. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, guys. Beautiful 14. Always 5 steps ahead, guys. 53 spaces. 53. Come on, guys. 53. Boom. What is this? List all who have foundations. You know, the level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There is only one way, you know? Who audits, but also who is getting this information, you know, off the radar of people, right? Google, putting everything on page whatever, right? Never to be found again. But the truth is coming, guys. My turn, right? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That special place, Donald J. Trump, you hit it out of the water, my friend. Wow. Truth number. Wait a minute. Truth number. What is it? Truth number. 223. Boom. Betsy D, who knows where the bodies are buried, guys. Yes, Donald Trump has the good on most bad actors, bringing you back to drop 14. And Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince to Donald J. Trump, right? Wait. Wait, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Oh, where is it? Yes, there it is. There it is. 225, right? Because, wait a minute. 40. Oh, shit. Oh, my arm. Oh, that was not smart. Oh, no.
Take it easy.
Our bodies are buried. 34 confirmed shit. Oh no, this is not good. Breathe. Oh, that hurt.
My problem and pain. I don't breathe. You just.
Yes, there it is. Who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? This is the answer, guys, to this drop. Guys, look at this. Betsy DeVos, knowing where the bodies are buried, right? Dude. Wait a minute. What is 223? Where did I get that? Yes, the truth number of Trump. The truth number of Trump, guys. Bringing us to Betsy D, which is bringing us to who knows where the bodies are buried, right? It goes from Betsy DeVos through Eric Prince. I think it's even, drop 224. The drop in between, guys. 224. That is the next drop that he dropped, of course, guys. Right over here, Betsy DeVos. There is 224. He is showing you this, guys.
There's
Civilian nominees confirmed. Dude. With unanimous consent, guys. Yeah. Oh, I've gone crazy. Boom. There it is. Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince. Who knows where the bodies are buried? And that would lead you to the next truth of Donald Trump. Number 29,225, which is bringing you back to that gut feeling that I had regarding George Washington coming back to the Oval in regards to the installation of the National Guards, right? What former president saved the Republic and what occurred exactly, right? We tied this back to the Crown Jewel Decode, guys, where the conclusion of it all, right? The hint, the proof, the 39 to the Delta. This is now established, right? So the hint hits here. The proof comes here. 39 days in between. The treason, the justice with the Deltas is lining up with the Deltas, yeah? So now this secure comes. I hear you. He hears us. He's dropping during our shows, right? With 58 spaces, brings you to another Delta that might become true, guys. I will not say that it does. But look at the crumbs regarding what is that special place. Yeah, there it is, guys. The gap code, right? Do you expect Hillary Clinton to stand in a public courtroom with potentially crooked judges and tainted liberals? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. That was the gap code. There it is. 169. My turn. Special place Gitmo, guys. Gitmo time. That word, guys. That word of the day of yesterday. That special place. This is the time that Donald Trump dropped. There it is. 338, guys. Special place. Hillary Clinton. Crown Jewel Decode. My turn. Hillary Clinton. Special place. Do you expect her to be in a public courtroom? Knowledge which wires to cut. My turn. Let's change the CEOs, guys. Knowledge of which wires to cut. Okay, where is that drop? There it is. No. Where the hell is it?
Or Janine bringing in Jag.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I can't find it anymore. A story of the day, guys. Story of the day. Oh, and not to mention, guys. Not to come on, guys. Come on, guys. Not to forget this one, right? This major crumb. So we did a little thing here with the upcoming Hillary Clinton. And this dropped. What was this again? This was his 3710. What was that? 3710. Where did we get that? Lance, you got it. You got the 3710 from Trump. What was it? Where did it come from?
I'm so sorry, I was muted, but you got it. You had it right there. Just scroll up a little bit on the 301 post.
Scroll up.
No. Yeah, right there. Scroll up a little bit. There it is. 3710. That's the minutes and seconds.
Yes. Dude, and this is all time in between. You know, truth number of Flynn, right? Linking up with the timestamp of the Patriot. You know, the hours and minutes of Flynn. The gap code of Trump. Man, the 36 seconds of the Flynn drop. Guys, you are watching the shows, man. Like, I don't think this is going to happen in October. You know, why would they inform the public before it happens? That would be really odd, right? But again, this is what we're seeing. And let it be what it is. I'm not going to make any assumptions here, right? I'm just saying it's really wild that this is dropping, you know? Man, Betsy DeVos, right? Man, linking back to those decodes regarding, you know, George Washington coming into the Oval, guys. Jeez Louise. And there it is, guys. 36 hours. Lost visitor. I don't think so. Okay, guys. Wait, so we had these crumbs. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Last one, guys. Let me see. You went through it, huh? Was it something? Paste? Okay.
Yeah, we had... Yeah, on this
what is good to look at?
Because we were looking at 955 having the boom boom booms.
Okay. 955.
USMC.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. 955.
955.
Yes. Boom week. Okay, guys. Mm-hmm.
And then we looked at.
Oh, dude. Because the boom week we also had with Trump, right? Because he was then confirming the Hillary Clinton by calling her crooked Hillary. After the there it is, you know, linking her with the super predators and saying 954, guys. Good night, BO, right? Good night, Barack Obama, right? Dude, Hillary Clinton. This is another crown jewel decode, guys. This one, you know, for the truth number to line up with the truth number here, you know, with the recent post tweet at 9:30. There's the tweet. There's the recent post tweets, you know, and it is 29:15. Trump is using his truth number to line up with crooked Hillary, right? Posting this at 8:45. And then exactly 1 hour later, guys, 60 minutes later, less than 10 can confirm me. Right? Of those, right? Less than 10, you know? 3 are non-military, right? Half the full picture, right? The stage is set for the drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The timestamp, guys. Hillary Clinton. Have you learned how to read the message, right? Boom. Come on, guys. 955, guys, is a drop that answers drop 954. That is right over here. How he ended the day, where he gave the crooked back to Hillary and added the Clinton, right? He called her crooked Hillary, then called her beautiful Hillary, gave it to Biden, crooked. Now he's giving it back and adding something else, right? He's plussing something, plus, right? The crooked is coming back and the Clinton is new, right? And we know that Clinton is linked heavily with the Rothschilds, right? And Rothschilds is plus. Man, guys.
And then don't forget, you know, the 619, which was the hour.
619.
619 had the last drops on the board. Do you expect HRC?
Yes.
GS,
yes,
etc. to stand, etc., etc.
Yes. Yes. So we have George Soros here, already in our drops. We had the special in, Trump dropped at the special timestamp, right? There it is. 338, that special place, right? That we have right over here. That special place. Double tap by Trump, guys. This is 339. He dropped at 338. There's special place. Special place. And there is. Boom. Special, guys. 338. Boom. Special place. Special place, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Hey, 2 times the same drop. Oh. This should have been this one. Yeah, it should have been this one. There it is, guys. Foreign corroboration provides truth, guys. We will share light, guys. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, power, or influence can stop this, guys. What is 602? Because we got 301 twice, right? 301 twice. So what is 602? Come on. 602. I gotta go, guys. 602. Boom. Oh, man. I can even feel it in my mouth. Ah, the hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Grass.
Sometimes when things hurt, you can feel it in your mouth. Oh, 206. 206. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for the green light, guys. Teams on standby, Trump. Wow. 17 billion, guys. What is up? What is up? 17, 3.5. So that is 17, that is 20.5. So 5. So 2. So almost 20.5, right? So 20.5. 205. Okay. You made the list. This is rare if you plowed. Pick up your phone. And this is not it's nice, double meanings, right? But again, this was not meant to be nice. This guy was trolling, the Q team, but posting, some kind of picture of his daughter. And they said, you know what, buddy, pick up your phone. This is not a game, man. You went a bridge too far. Okay, guys. Let me see. What is this? If we take this away, right? Just look at, have you done that?
Yes.
Yeah, you only look without the paragraph.
Yeah, without the paragraph, and I think I closed it.
Okay, is it something? I got it. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Shit. But again, we'll be back tomorrow, 897. Okay, guys, regulations. 151. 150 is good. 150 is the Rothschilds, guys. Okay, how do you capture a very dangerous animal, guys? There it is. There it is. Sessions, Rod Rosenstein, the clowns, guys. 151 and 150. Wait a minute. Minus 747. 747 characters. 747. 740. No, 747. Yeah. Okay, it's all about the children, right? Learn hidden symbolism, guys. Flowers represent, right? Okay, guys. Okay, guess that what? Yeah. So 150. Yeah. The stress calls to you and others will do you and your family. So this is bringing you back full circle with that Dan Scavino decode, right? That we just showed you guys. One over here, guys. Boom. 150. 125, 520, 520, right? 150, 520. There is that drop, guys. Regarding the arrest, right? The mugshot and the arrest, guys. We
hear you, right? We see all, we hear all. The result will be prison, death, and Gitmo, guys. If you've been following the crumbs that we just showed you, you know, this is beyond a coincidence, guys. Beyond a coincidence. Donald J. Trump, we love you. I have to go. And again, final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest.
Another amazing show.
Mind-blowing.
POTUS is on fire. You weren't lying, right? So, thank you everyone for joining us on this Friday, and look for us tomorrow, same time. What, 10 a.m., 11?
Well, let's do 11, maybe.
All right, let's do 11.
Well, yes, and I will talk to Miss Grasshopper, to see, so this one can go, to see what we can do. Okay, thank you.
Have a great Friday, and we will see you tomorrow.
Okay, Lance, thank you so much. I gotta go. Durfman, short. I love you.
I mean, how many 17s did we get today, guys? Even just looking at that last post that he made, we see a 117, we see a 107 Congress, and then later we see the 117th Congress. What was it? 3710 was 37.17 minutes. 37 minutes, 10 seconds. Sorry, guys. But yeah, what a stupendous show. We've got Elon hitting a to-the-minute delta and then posting about Max Q, which shout out to Miss Penny Black for looking that up on Wikipedia. And, you want to talk about little 17s? Have fun, guys. Click on the link for Wikipedia, Max Q. Take a look at that image and see what's at the top. You're going to see... you don't have to, dude. Just saying, we see 417 or 4.17 PSIs. So
where?
If you click on the link, Wikipedia link that I posted in the chat. Again, shout out to Miss Penny Black. Just scroll down a little bit and click on that picture. And take a look at the numbers in red at the top left.
Okay, yeah.
So Elon's posting about Max Q. You look that up, and you got a little 17 hidden there as well, not just
Max
the
Q.
Q. Something about Redstone Project.
Okay, guys.
Mercury Redstone Project. That's not a Keystone Project.
Yes,
that's
okay, guys.
Kind of close. So, team, you guys are phenomenal. We love you guys. Everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon to General Flynn to Cashy Pats, who's been posting, and I can't even, don't even have freaking time for this guy. And I really am sorry about that. Go Habs.
For this guy. Cash, we love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Yeah. I'll call it.
I'll still say go Canada over the hockey stuff, but for the rest, I love you, dude. Who else? We got Chucky Grass, who's been also dropping here and there. It's just phenomenal. Everybody with the White House and rapid response. The way you guys started the show, we love you guys. Lance, we love you. Grass, we love you. Everybody in the chats, all of them, we love you guys. I see you, rapid response, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. Durfman, I love you. Lance, I love you. Chet, I love you. Let's quickly do Hold the Line and see you tomorrow, guys. We will announce, be loud and proud in the show and bring people in, guys. Man, love you.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys, let's finish the show. God bless you all. Boom time, here we go. Shout out to beautiful Miss Grasshopper for her patience. Give it up for her, guys. She's amazing. We love her.
I will be a president for
disease,
joblessness,
Sheila,
hopelessness,
Spiritual Cafe,
anger,
Stacy
resentment,
LPK,
hatred,
Linda Gotil,
extremism, lawlessness, violence,
Charlotte,
bitterness, and fury.
No
progress.
We love you guys.
No nation.
Homie.
Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back.
Okay, guys, we love you.
We're gonna hold.
And again, on Pillow.net, God bless you all. Thanks so much for joining us. Jax, thanks so much for the cookies.
We
love you guys. God bless you all. Okay, guys, let's go to Rumble.
We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. In time. Sing a new song. God already won. The Hind. Democrats piss me off. But I'm Gamont. to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in the upright position. Now, while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. It won't go down without a fight. But again, how much fight do you have left after all those sleepless nights? Durf, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gate. Scabby!
Hey, Scabby! Renew the same calm. JJ Webb, we love you. Grab your favorite beverage. Little tears, grab your popcorn. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Messy pages. My computer is hanging, guys. Okay, there it is. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And unfolding right, as you can see, in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Escovino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash McCall, Pat Bobby, John Presley, the Left Hand, the Wizard Wars. We love you guys.
Love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Sanctificate.
Too many think
JJ
it is
Wise.
unreal.
We love you guys.
But that is a dangerous,
defeated
defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control.
we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare
for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Lance, maybe you can release the scratch off. And let's stop it right over here. Oh, damn, too late again. Okay, guys, let's wait over here. Let's see, what do we have? All right, guys. Where we go, one we go. Worldwide. You guys are absolute proof of that. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Lance, maybe you can release the scratch off on Pildernet. And again, thank you all for joining us. See you guys tomorrow, where we continue our Dance with the Q team. And Trump team, we love you. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Unbelievable. What a show. Share it with your friends. Walk them through it. Sit next to them. Explain this, right? That there is hope and things are moving, you know? And again, guys, when you bring a friend, let us know, and see you guys tomorrow. God bless you all. Have a beautiful continuation of this beautiful Friday, and see you tomorrow when the weekend starts. Elephanters, we love you. Long Rifle, Lance, take it away.